We live. E.
I don't see. I love sitting on the home. Oh wait, no. I love when Twitch, like
Is this
I'm
is
on
this
your
real
offline
chat?
page, and it doesn't actually go live. It removes some of the
Yeah.
buttons, but it's not. So I have to refresh the page for it to actually go live.
Yeah. Happens all the time.
I feel like
Usually when I'm waiting for Radiant to go live, it happens quite a bit. Like I don't really notice when she actually goes live.
are you just
Cause
sitting on Radiant's offline page?
sometimes, but the days when it's expected, okay? You see the tile change first. So then you sit in here waiting.
Man, she loves Radiant.
Shush. Who's the
Hello,
bunny
chat.
boy?
Who am I?
You're that femboy took a bullet
I'm
a
not
few
a
years ago.
that. Yeah. I'm the bunny boy that's very skinny and twinkish and goes, ma'am, are you trying to show me your boobies? That's me.
I
You look small.
I look small. What?
I don't know, the framing, you look small. I don't know how to describe it. Chat, am I right here? Doesn't she like maybe she's further? Oh, I can see you. I can see I can see you trying to get
Yeah,
to a certain height but failing.
yeah. Because I need to do like such small adjustments.
They need to fix that.
No, I think it's good. It's more about like it's so you.
Well, no, the
Well,
fact
I guess it would be better to have like just a separate ability or such a separate like button to reset
just
it.
said put a number because like if I want to change my
Yeah,
base height up like 0.2 centimeters, I can't because it just auto snaps to the thing.
yeah, that's fair.
Also, welcome to pre-podcast where the points are made up and nobody wins. Option in the Unity
Yeah,
editor. Yeah,
yeah.
I
An
don't.
option in Junior that could
Yes,
be the pre-podcast. Yep,
yes,
that's
Rook.
essentially what this is.
Yeah, we're waiting for people to kind of flow in and show up.
We also have Ben on the standby ready.
Is over there. There's a little green thing on the table. This is also the first podcast. Definitely.
Yeah, this is the first episode.
Definitely no impromptu one or not as wanted
Like
thing. Well,
actually,
shout out Echo the Neko. Echo the
there
Neko
you go.
is a pretty cool Neko. Let's go.
Is that girl? I got pizza. Joe pizza. That sounds good.
BG3. Oh, dude, I could go for pizza. No, I had a burger earlier. I actually don't want pizza.
Damn.
Yeah. I was like, it's the weekend. It's Labor Day weekend here in America. I deserve a burger.
Oh, yeah, it's a long weekend for you.
Yeah, Monday I have off. Thankfully, which all that really means is that next week, Tuesday through Friday, are going to be hell. We got to catch up.
Oh yeah,
It's
love it.
the great
Hi,
thing. Get a day
Rasby.
off, but comes the price. Hi, Rafi.
Is next week's episode going to be the first as well? No, there is no episode next week.
Yeah, it's every
This
two
week is kind of an
weeks.
exception because Yeah, it's supposed to be every 2 weeks, but last one I felt went so bad, so I asked if do we wanna try again, start over.
I don't think it went that bad, but she did, and I was like, okay, yeah, pushing all Monday on to Tuesday.
Pretty much.
What the fuck?
Due to dating. But what?
What?
No. No, we're
This?
not.
That's gonna be a common thing, by the way. Listen, on the internet, when a boy and a girl are friends, there's always gonna be ships.
Oh. Yeah, you're
It's
right. You're
just
right.
an
Sorry.
unfortunate thing. Even when like a boy and a boy or a girl and a girl, people just have that. Now everybody's saying it.
Yeah. It's because I
The
I
shit.
gave it attention.
Yeah, I remember.
I used
I
to call
remember
him him kid.
I mean, it's it. Well, not really, but
The
have you
shits.
been? Oh, you have been on my channel. You've been on my stream once for like a collab type thing of the tier list. Remember?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was a while ago.
Did
It was
it?
fun.
It was a
And
long time ago.
yeah, similarly, you were also late for that.
Huh. Imagine that, huh?
It's crazy.
Imagine always being late.
It's like
It's a
it's your
curse.
branding or something.
Let's go! Kiss him! Kiss him!
What?
They get redeemed. Charles is screaming, kissing, and making out.
I you gotta. I know his name is literally Charlie, but
Yeah.
because your accent, you kind of trail off with the A. So I don't know if you're talking about lay or critical.
Oh.
So I was like, when the fuck
Yeah,
did Lay
sometimes I
say
don't know
that?
if I should say. Yeah, sometimes I don't know if I should say like Charlie or moist, like what people
Just say
are more
critical.
used to. On
Don't say
critical,
moist. You say why did you not go for the third obvious option
moist.
of critical? Actually, I think you should call him
I don't
Penguin
know.
Zero. I think that's a good name for
Penguins.
him.
Yeah,
Yeah, that way you
yeah.
know who we're talking
Honestly.
about.
Hi, Ruggy.
I stole your joke, Raspy. Get absolutely dunked on. He's taller than me. He could dunk on me. I don't like basketball though. Anyway,
Yeah. Ice eggs. No, I think I can give it like a minute more. Wait for 10 minute mark, and then we can get started properly.
yeah, I'm good with that. Give 10 people time to 10 people, 10 minutes for people to float on in. Oh, bye. This is my podcast now. Hello, welcome to Just Toast. Uh, Actually, no, I'm the unscripted part because I don't fucking know what we're talking about. I'm just here. I don't have a plan. I try not to because it's easier that way. Excuse me.
I don't
You didn't put you
like.
didn't put your list. You put a list in chat last or in DMs last time of topics.
Uh,
I
I
mean,
can
granted, we know the
post this.
one major topic for today, which theoretically could take up the whole
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, and it kind of
Oh,
correlates with why we
that
picked this
first
for. But
one. Oh my God, that first
yeah,
one.
that's that first one. That is specifically something that I really wanted to discuss, and it kind of borders on the
Yeah.
second topic because I really want to hear your opinion on it and stuff like
Oh,
that.
I
I think
have.
it's an interesting topic. I know we've
We'll
talked about
get
it
to it.
before.
Yes, and I have. Oh, I'm very. I don't know opinionated, but I've thought about it quite a lot.
Ugh.
Also, Raspy, I will steal your Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Come TwitchCon. Don't tempt me. Anyway, now that it's been 10 minutes, I'm kind of thirsty. I need to take a little sip of something. Oh, you're fixing the blur. Never mind. I'm still thirsty.
There we go. Just making it a bit more.
Pretty.
No, separating us
Oh,
from the background, so it's easier to
that's
like.
actually good. Yeah, we were kind of lost in it. Where are you? Should I sit like this? I don't know. You're facing very towards the camera. I
Yeah,
don't know. Maybe I'm nitpicking. Like having this, like I face this way, you face this way. We can look at each other, and then the camera. You got to know your etiquette, man. Have you never seen a podcast before?
basically no.
Oh, well,
I don't
I
really
have.
watch many.
What the fuck, dude? Preacher Talk, my brother and me, the Rooster Teeth podcast.
Okay, buddy.
That's about it. I'm sure there's more that I've listened to, but I don't remember. But
Hey,
yeah,
now it
those are good
works.
podcasts.
Perfect.
We good now?
Yeah, I think we're pretty much good to start.
Okay, well, I'm
Todd
kind of
only
thirsty,
watches
so I'm
certain
gonna
content. What?
I'm gonna take a drink. Super Mega Cat. I'm sorry. Lay.
Super Mega Cast? What the fuck is that?
Bro doesn't know the boys, the funny brothers.
No.
They're the funny brothers. They're funny
And
and they're
yes, what?
brothers. But anyway, what? Yeah? Huh? You want to say something?
Yeah, no, I was just gonna call them like. I don't watch podcasts, and I definitely don't watch my own content. I hate watching my own content. Not because I think it's bad, it's just I can't stand watching myself.
Wow, that's like the opposite of me. I mean, not, but like, when I listen, the videos that you put out, like I'm just saying, some of the funniest parts were me, and I watched them, and I was like, hey, I don't hate my voice as much anymore. I still hate it, but I got better. Legitimately, watching your videos and having to hear my own voice helped me not hate it as much. So thank you, and Kuzan.
Yeah, the YouTube videos I would definitely say is like probably an exception because they're very edited, so it doesn't
Mm.
feel just me. Like when I see myself, I know what I was thinking. I know I know myself in that moment. So it's weird. I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not
I
a
think
fan of it.
it's very different from just like watching like a whole VOD or a whole stream of something. If it's edited, then it also has that flavor of the editor,
Thank you for supporting my cheese addiction.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like there's different styles and they had their own twists and spins and yeah,
Yeah.
Kuzan is very good at that.
Skyrider says, does that mean Top doesn't have any mirrors in her home? Now, here's a depressing thing for you. There was a point in time when I was still just starting out with video chat, and before when I first was about to get my index and all that. Back then, when I was super depressed, I actually disliked myself so much that I covered my own mirrors for a while. Yes. That's how bad things were.
Are they still covered?
No.
I'm glad you're better. But yeah,
Starting off strong. There we go.
How many mirrors do you have in your house? Like, I can only think of the bathroom mirror in my house. That's the only one I have. It's just a small circle.
I have 3, I think. 2. Not 3.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's too many. I could see maybe one in the bathroom and one in the bedroom for like if you're putting on an outfit or something, but 3? It's too many.
Yeah. Bathroom, hall, bedroom. And no, I don't have one in my like VR room because
Well, that's not smart.
yeah. Yeah, Chris. I do have that one in the hallway, the big one.
Anyway, didn't you want to start off this podcast by saying something that I tried to lead into twice and you just ignored it?
Huh?
Damn, I sure am
Sponsored by
thirsty.
Gamer Subs.
There
Yeah,
we
sponsored
go.
by
I
Gamer
sure am
Subs.
thirsty. Man, raw meat. Yum yum, glug glug glug.
I don't have one easily accessible. I need to move it closer.
If you like the flavor of like watermelon, like artificial watermelon flavoring, raw meat, fuck, it's as good as you can get. Honestly.
I hate that flavor.
Wow. That's fucked up. I love it.
Yes, I tried raw meat and I hated it. It tastes like watermelon. So yeah, if you like that flavor, go for it. Gonna love it. But I don't like it.
I will say, from everything that I've heard about gamer subs, that like what you're saying there, they're perfectly fine with. They're like, yeah, give your
Yep.
honest opinion. Like, there's good flavors and there's flavors that just aren't for you.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah,
I
yeah,
tried
there's nothing wrong with the product. It's just not my flavor.
the queso's bombastic blast or whatever, and I'm like, it tastes like the popsicle, like the red, white, and blue popsicle. I just don't like it that much. The raw meat, however, and Sakura Blast or whatever is good. I like it.
Sakura Splash, yeah.
What?
Sakura Splash.
Sakura, it's okay. If you like sour
Yeah.
cherry.
Yeah, I really like cherry. Like most cherry flavors. I will say the Sakura Splash one, it took a little bit for that one to grow on me because it has kind of a weird aftertaste.
Yeah.
But it's like the actual drinking itself is really good. So like if you can
I'm
get over
hoping
like
it
the
grows
aftertaste,
on me.
it's great.
But yeah. So what do you want to talk about? I see we're in 2021 again. So I mean the
Yeah.
background's blurred now, but for good reason. But we're New Year's, old VR chat, eh?
There you go. Now that I can see.
Yeah, look at that. You
Old
got Smash
VSC.
Contact. You got Lauren right there, I think. Or no, there's Lauren.
Lollapalm.
Got Lola and
Jameski.
Jameski. You got Kimple over there. Old VR chat. What happened, Todd?
What
Where have the
happened?
good times gone?
I don't really know. It's this is not like an easy question to answer because leading into this question, I want it perfectly clear. Like the game is doing better than ever before. Literally a week ago, they hit a new concurrent user record on a normal fucking random ass weekend in the middle of the year. Not even during vacation, in the middle of the fucking year. So yeah, the game itself is doing great. Numbers
Surprisingly.
wise, player wise.
The community, though, that's a different story.
Yeah, the community. I assume you saw the Camilla clip as well. Yeah,
I saw the Camilla clip, which kind of spawned all this.
Yeah, that is basically where a lot of these, or most of this topic comes from, I guess. The game is very different now. I'm very vocal about my opinion on like a lot of the, lewd content and whatnot. I was kind of talking a lot about this earlier today, and basically everything I said then stands right now as well. I feel like I'm not gonna sit there and claim that I was like super influential. I'm nowhere near like Chromia, how big she was and how much she has affected like um the trajectory of like content creation and like hell, even to some degree Avatar and whatnot. But back when I was like when things were really blowing up for me, I got a lot of shit for being lewd, and I'm by no means. It wasn't as lewd as things are now. Now it's very very normalized, but I was definitely lewder than the average VOD streamer. So I got a lot of shit for it, whether for this or that reason, like just in general, I got a lot of flack for it.
I've heard the stories of
Yeah,
people saying that,
yeah,
oh, because you're a hapu and you're wiggling, that you're doing
yep,
wrong, gross stuff.
yeah,
But now you look at the fucking game, and
yeah.
uh, I think
And this,
oh, go on.
like you go
Well,
horse.
no, you're gonna lose your thought, so you go.
Oh, yeah, I think it's fine this time. I was gonna say basically a lot of the like, well, there's two sides to this. The first part is that a lot of the people that were giving me flack, a lot of them has actually gone down that path themselves, which is very hypocritical, and that
Yeah.
is actually something that I'm very very annoyed at. And usually a lot of things that I like ran about and call out, I think it's very very hypocritical of them. But then a lot of the other stuff, a lot of the people who haven't gone down that road but still give me flack, a lot of them have kind of just, I guess, accepted it because they don't really care anymore, which I guess you could argue is like two-sided as well. Like at some point you gotta like stop being emotionally invested in it when it's not gonna change. I can change it, you
Yeah.
can change it, we can change it. It's just how it is. It's the market. The
It's the
consumer is
culture.
always right. The only people who can actually change it is via chat themselves or Twitch. And I don't think either of those are gonna happen anytime soon.
Yeah, I think, and I said the word because the culture of it has been very much changed. Down to like people are people are kind of at the whim of what is available. And I remember a point that Camilla brought up was like back in the day there used to be cute anime girls and like cute outfits or whatever, and now people are all horny and doing all this. And I think back to that time, a lot of the outfits and a lot of the avatars that I remember were just MMD models. They were Miku Miku Dance. They didn't have big asses or big tits or anything. They were just cute anime girls from stuff like that. And the assets were the same. And like Raspy said, Booth happened and people created avatars and they became more and more voluptuous and had more assets and more features.
It became
And
easier,
through that, and everything became easier.
more accessible.
Exactly. Now you can download an avatar, just pop it into Unity, click a couple buttons, upload it, and you've got an ERP ready model with
Yeah,
marshmallow physics and all this bullshit.
yeah. You got
Whereas
ba-
back in the day it was
you got
harder.
basically an infinite number of tools to help you make everything however you want it to be directly in Unity. Like for someone just starting out, you don't actually need Blender at this point. You can do everything you
Yep.
need to do to make the avatar yours directly in VRC or directly in Unity. And there's even people like if you want to really take it a step further, there's even people developing like tools like Hey or Hi, whatever how you pronounce his name.
I don't know what that is.
Kid and I was talking about it on Discord earlier a little bit. He's
Mm.
he's basically making tools that can generate like face tracking then shapes without destroying the model directly in Unity. He has
What the
different
fuck?
tools to generate like twist bones, a bunch of stuff like that. So even for like very very complicated things, there are tools in the works.
and that, and that's just showing how much more accessible the game is now.
Yeah.
Like back, back in the day, meme avatars like that, and shit posts were easy for one person to make, and then for them to spread because just funny. So everybody
Yeah.
had some shit post, some meme avatar model because they were around. They were easier to make. Just slap some shit together. You didn't have to worry about if it looked hot or if it had clothes that, you could pull off and change in different ways and accurately rip every thread count.
Ugh.
So the ease of
Yeah.
access, and then also just, yeah, hot women, hot anime women, people just horny. They get in this game and they're like, there's also the stigma about it of ERP.
Yeah. That is also, I was actually thinking about this as well. How I think DPS and the additional like DPS dynamic penetration shader, for those wondering, okay, it's think a lot magnet or aim assist, literally.
Ooh.
It's aim assist that makes this point to
Whoa.
this, no matter what angle, basically.
Whoa.
That has
Yeah.
definitely shaped a lot of the like. It has made it again. It has made ERP and that loot side even more accessible, and also people who want, I guess, or hell, demand more immersion, they get more attracted because you don't no longer have two models just clipping into each other. Like they actually interact, like physically,
Yeah. It
and
looks
that's like actually
it's
a big thing.
one of like some of the early, I'll be honest, some of the earliest VR stuff, like you look at Steam, there's a fair bit of porn. People have always been wanting
Yes.
just like it was literally just a guy with a camera filming actual pornography in first person view. And that was like what people wanted. And so now if they can get as close to that with the technology now of DPS and SPS and all that stuff, people will want to do that because God, the internet has just gotten so much hornier lately. I have seen so many Brazilian Mikus getting absolutely plowed on Twitter lately. It's insane.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's just what the people want, I guess.
Yeah.
Chris is
Internet
not
in
on
general
Twitter.
has definitely gotten. Internet in
What do you-
general has gotten like way, way, way looter, just in general, and obviously that's all definitely gonna rub off because VRChat is also a very, very internet culture influenced kind of environment where when there's a new meme, it will spread like wildfire in the game, like inside of VRChat and in the VRChat community.
That's actually really interesting because it's like VRChat has almost always been like that. Like you think back to the
Yes.
Renaissance. I remember so many jokes about Logan Paul in the forest and Tide Pods
Oh,
and Knuckles, like that era. There were so many
yeah.
fucking memes about that stuff. VRChat was so influenced by the culture. And I think just the internet culture in general, it is just getting more Coomer and Gooner and all this bullshit that I don't even know half the fucking terms anymore. But that's what the internet's talking about. That's what the internet's being like lately.
Yeah.
That's
The
what's going on.
Yes, Thermisher says that I think the internet getting looter is in response to lawmakers' attempt at stifling it. And I do think there's some level of truth to it, but it's not really
Kinda.
specifically with lewdness. I've kind of touched on this topic before. I think it has to do with it, like the larger issue at hand, where the issue isn't lewdness. The issue is people are tired of being told that what they think is wrong. And it actually, I unironically do think that a lot of that kind of behavior and those actions by governments trying to like limit, or not governments, but like companies like PayPal, Stripe, all those like payment processors removing lewdness. I think things like that, and same with like more recently Gamergate and all that bullshit, like
Oh,
things like that actually like it radicalizes people. I actually think it
ye-
does in the
I,
worst way possible.
I think in a similar way for like another subset, people are becoming more also just open about stuff. Like there's a section of people that are like radicalizing and being like everything is bad and you can't do this. But that's in response to people that are being like do be what you want to be. I don't, I like porn of all kinds or whatever. Like I like you can be who you want, whether it's just a sexual thing or not a sexual thing, in terms of this or that. It
Yeah,
just is. And people are becoming more I know I something I remember seeing of like in American television, you can't show a nipple. You show a nipple, suddenly bad, you can't do that. Like TV 17, TV 18, whatever. But people being gunned down and murdered and absolutely killed,
yeah, or
explosions and
swearing.
shit, or swearing. You can't say a swear word, but you can show all that, and that's fine. And so people are being
Yeah,
like, well, why not? Why can't you just why
yeah.
like you just do it?
I
What's the
think
problem?
I
Why
think the
why is
issue
this
is
the
that
line?
yeah, people are getting tired of like specifically they see this, I guess, not really injustice, but like it doesn't make sense. Like you just
Yes.
explained, like you can show someone literally getting killed, but you cannot say fuck. That
Yeah.
that that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
In it, like more and more people are like feeling that doesn't make sense. Why is this? And it's like one example of again the larger issue where people are just getting tired of this.
Yeah. And as Kitten was saying, like it's never safe for kids, which they usually the excuse. It's just people don't want to be parents and they just want to sit their child in front of a thing and
Yeah,
okay, look at the iPad. I'm gonna go live my life, and then that's how we get the brain rot, the brain rot that we have today.
yeah. Uh,
Anyway, I feel
yeah,
like we
no.
got off track of VR chat. This
Yeah,
was the
we
initial
did get it
topic.
off track, but I do think it kind of like comes together where
Yeah,
because as I said, VHS is kind of in a sense a very it's a to a big extent a visual representation of the internet. Like whatever is trendy, whatever's happening in the general internet, that's going to be represented in VRChat. And as we kind of have come to concluded is that internet is definitely getting more lewd. And you can see that
yeah,
like mirrored in the chat. And I
yes,
really do think that yeah, VRChat is really just a visual representation of internet.
yeah. Because I mean, it's the virtual world. This is fucking forget like the games that don't work or like nobody play chill out VR, Rec Room, whatever the fuck. Was there like a meta thing? I don't know. I never learned too much about that. If there
Yeah,
was
there
like a
was a
metaverse,
meta. Yeah, they had something like that. I don't. They didn't have
but
legs, but
like
then they added legs or something.
yeah, this
But there's
game is the
nothing scales to VRChat.
yeah, this game is the closest thing you will get to like the visual representation of the internet.
Oasis.
The
Yeah,
Oasis, yeah,
it's a yeah.
the new game. What was it?
Ready Player One.
Ready Player One. There we go. What's the new
Yeah,
game? New life. No game, no life. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, being isekai'd into the internet or whatever you want to call it. Uh,
yeah,
and so it makes sense that yeah, sort of. Yeah, probably sort of. I don't fucking know. I don't watch it. I barely watch anime. Uh, but yeah, this is as close as it gets.
yeah,
And I guess the internet during like the good old days of VR chat, 2017, 2018. However, the good old days, by the way, differ from person to person. Like Because I know I started later than you, so like, what would you call the good old days?
I don't think there is like a definitive answer to that for me personally, because there's like different things that I miss and also think back about from like different periods of time. Like I have different times in my streaming career where it's been fun, but I also have moments like before streaming that I miss as well. I didn't really experience
Yeah.
much of the streaming community before 2020, so I can't really speak much about that aside from what I watched on Twitch. So yeah, I can definitely not pick out like one single point. It would be like multiple points for different reasons.
That's fair. Because like I can imagine for like for a lot of people, 2017, like the big meme boom, the boom for the game in general, that era was
Yeah,
probably good for a lot of
Knuckles.
people. But then also the start of the pandemic, when a lot more people were playing and people were stuck inside, that initial boom there, a lot of people look at as very fondly because it was,
Yeah.
oh, we're gonna be stuck inside for like a month or so I get to just play video games and hang out with friends, and then that turned into like 2-3 years. We're still technically, it still exists. It like hasn't gone away, but people just don't take it
Yeah.
as seriously anymore.
Yeah,
Uh,
that one thing I do think very strongly is that Knuckles, in my opinion, is like I love that meme. I think it's one of the best memes to ever have like
it's
happened
great.
in
That's
VR chat.
why you wanted the Mimi.
Yeah. And I would actually also say that like I don't really watch that many content creators in VR chat anymore. The few that I do watch are usually like friends, or if there's like
Yeah,
special events going on, stuff like that. So I don't really experience it from that kind of point of view anymore. But back in the day, I definitely I definitely miss the era from like 2018 probably to early 2019. I think those were like there was a lot of good content being made in VR chat back then.
yeah. I get. Here's the thing. Like, if I kind of wanted to play devil's advocate here a little bit of like any good time that you can think about. There were still like the game wasn't perfect, and or the culture
Yeah.
wasn't perfect. Like you say, 2018 to 2019. That was when a lot of good content was happening. But at the same time, around that era, I very specifically remember streamer lobbies were a huge thing. So you would look at the VR chat homepage and you would look at the top 8 streams, and they would all be the same world from a different point of view.
Yeah.
And like that, was it really that good? You know? You got given Nate, like, you had like Soul's view, you had Lolathon's view, you had Laxey's view, and CC, Leaf, just all these people. They're
Yeah.
friends and they're good people, but at that time it was just the culture for all the streamers to be in one big lobby. And now that would be it. You would just get different POVs of 2 or 3 people doing a funny.
Yeah, that's the
That's
thing. Usually those lobbies they were like everyone was in the same lobby, yes. But usually there were like small subgroups in the lobby, so you didn't have everyone just reacting to the same thing. Like there was multiple things happening in different places in the room. Usually. Obviously exceptions. There were always exceptions.
I
Um
guess.
but back then it was definitely like usually you'd switch between different point of views because different things were happening. And I also think that as the game has become more advanced in the sense of you can do so much more now. Like back people need to realize that back then one of the like most advanced things that you would have basically was pens. pens were
Yeah.
like a huge thing. That was like one of the only like big things. So that's also a big reason why presentation room and things like worlds like that were so big. So aside from that, most people had to rely on basically the community and players and content creators actually doing their own things using whatever they could. And avatars were not great back then. You didn't have SDK2, you didn't have SDK3, you didn't have all these like fancy avatar things. You had 8 expression slots you could use, like inventory systems and stuff like that. Like nothing like that existed. It was a
Do you
very,
think
very different time. So yeah.
do you think that is a detriment of VR chat? Because I know for myself, and it's the way that I've thought about a lot of things. Not having access to so much stuff, not having the knowledge or the ability to do certain things makes you have to work with what you have. Like, because there's so much stuff, there's so many like things that you can do, and I look at like Wingman has a million avatars that do a million and they're cool things, don't get me wrong. And it's really unique, but at the same time it's like that's so much stuff. What happened to the simplicity of it? Like, no offense, like the difference between me and you right now. You've got like all this. You've got a million bones. Your whole thing is custom made. I'm just a bunny. I'm just a guy. I don't have fizz bones. I don't have face tracking. I have the 6 gesture slots or whatever, the 8 gesture slots.
Yeah.
Working with what you have with limitations, having limitations means you get to work within this bubble, and you have to, if you want to be unique, you have to innovate in that and kind of like figure out yourself there, as opposed to
Yeah.
just I can have a million cool swords and all these wicked things and have these animations that blow up the world, and it's simple, and maybe that's just my point of view, but
No,
that like that's
I
part of what
definitely
I
see
think.
what you mean. I think there's some truth to it. That yeah. As the game has more options, you need to rely less on it, and it also like increases or moves the bar up for standing out, so to speak. But on the other hand, it is an inevitability, because if they don't innovate, if they don't improve the game and add new things, people will also get bored. Like the fact that
Very
they're
true.
adding new stuff is the very reason why the game stays relevant. So it's like it's the natural progression of things. It happens. It's unavoidable.
Yeah,
I think, at
I'll give you.
least.
No, I believe that as well. As much as I believe in that, evolving is important. Like I firmly believe by my stance of that, and I try to stick to it. But I understand that yes, without evolution, without innovation, things get stale, people get bored, and they leave. So I get it. I just
Yeah.
all this stuff is overwhelming, and I'm like I don't. I think I've done well with what I'm the funny bunny, haha. I do it without
Yeah.
the need of animations and stuff. I can do a toggle. I can change what my hoodie looks like,
Yeah. And
but that's about it.
to really use like the max example, Villian. Villian doesn't have any fancy things like that.
Yeah.
Villian,
Fuck you, man.
whether you like her or not for her personality, she's, again, I've said this multiple times, she's an amazing content creator. She knows what she's doing, and she's very successful. And she is like, she's basically just personality.
Yeah.
Realistically.
Her
She does special
it's
events every now and then. She has some things, but generally speaking, it's her. It's her
yeah.
her on screen.
It's like she just, took a Rindo model and changed the textures or whatever, and that's all that she
Yeah.
did. That's crazy.
Yep.
But yeah, that's my case in point. And she's one of the bigger current VR chat. She Would you consider her a VR chat streamer? She uses it as a medium more than a content thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a stupid label to put on someone. I've had many rants about this. I don't think there's any need to put a label like that. She uses it as a medium, and I
Yeah,
think that's where it should start, and also where it should end, in my opinion.
I know people just like
I don't really
labels.
have a proper or a good answer to it, I guess.
People like being able to put things in boxes, organizing. It makes people their neurons go happy.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know
it
why.
also like my issue with it is that once people have a first impression, it is very difficult to change that first impression, whether it is
Yep.
a content creator, whether it is a game, whether it is a location, no matter whatever the fuck it is, people always have first impressions, and they are super fucking important. It doesn't matter what people say, when it comes to relationships and whatnot. Bullshit, all of it. First impressions matter a metric fuck ton, more than people realize. There are exceptions. It's not a black and white side. Like it's a gradient, but they do matter
Gradient?
a lot.
Okay.
So no, I think it's very stupid the label, because that is kind of where I think at least right now, a lot of the issues, and also a big reason why in the VTuber scene there's like this inherent like gatekeeping against like, oh, you stream via chat, you're not a VTuber. That kind of mentality. It's so stupid, and that's big reason why I hate labels. And it's the same with everything. It doesn't just cover VTubing and via chat. It covers the LGBTQ and all things like that. I don't like labels. Period. You should just judge a person based on the person, not based on what labels they have. In my
Double D
opinion.
would hate you. He loves labels. Labels everything in his house. Yeah, I get that. I don't know. Maybe, I mean, you would know better than I would. Like, I don't know who out there is actively saying you play VR chat. You're not a VTuber. Go fuck yourself. Like, I don't know who is saying that, or if this is just a straw man in
That's
your
the thing.
head.
No, that's the thing. Nobody will actively say it to you, because nobody wants to be mean. Nobody wants to be,
Wow.
and nobody wants to make enemies, and nobody wants to tell anyone face to face like, you suck. You're below me. Nobody's got to tell that to someone unless they're like completely full of themselves, I guess. But
There
you
are
know,
people out there.
well, yeah, I'm thinking from the perspective of a content creator. So there's both the side of them not wanting to confront someone, but also them wanting to make sure that their public image isn't damaged, quite literally. Because saying something like that will definitely hurt your image, and it's kind of the same as with sponsorships. Even if the company doesn't tell you it directly, if you get sponsored to play a game, if you get sponsored to review a product or do something like that, it's not written in text usually, unless asked. That's how I found out about this specifically. But there's an expectation that you will deliver this promise with a positive attitude. Like you're endorsing the product without endorsing it, basically. And I think
Yeah.
it kind of overlaps.
Anyway, thank the Raiders. I'm gonna hit my AC.
Scatterjip thinking with a raid. Yeah. There we go. Welcome. We're doing the Unscripted Toast podcast. the
That was a
Boshier.
lot quicker than I thought. Hello, it's me.
E. High Fenrir. Kind of just discussing stupid things, random things. That's part of the reason we have
Yeah.
laws around disclosing which reviews are paid sponsored. Yes, but even if you say that it's a sponsored thing, there's still the expectation. Like, that game that approached me asking if I wanted to do it, I asked, like, or we asked, we want to do this. We accept the rates that they offered, but we want to make sure that I'm allowed to speak my mind. And they said they didn't want to risk it because they need favorable. I don't know what word specifically to use,
Reviews.
but
But
yeah,
yeah.
basically.
which means they don't believe in their game.
Exactly. Well, to some degree, they don't believe in it enough, at least.
Yeah.
Just like those who stream with PNG VTubers, they often get looked down upon if you're not spending big bucks on a model. You're not really a real VTuber. Yeah, that's another example of like gatekeeping. And
yeah,
sorry,
stupid.
I got very off
Yeah.
track. But back to what you like originally asked,
What was I
how
gonna say?
nobody will actually like, is this a straw man or is this something that people actually say?
Ah.
The answer is no, it's not something that people actually say, but it is 100% there. I have talked with people who have given me like behind the scenes where they are kind of like, you shouldn't work with them, or don't do this, don't be associated with this or that. Things like that. They will never tell you directly, but just like with the sponsored, it's everywhere in the industry, sadly. And it's not like only in the VTuber scene. This is relevant, or what's the word? It's around,
Relevant?
I guess. But yeah, it's this exists in every content creation industry. There's always some levels of gatekeeping. And to go one step further, I think a lot of gatekeeping comes down to wanting to prevent others from becoming bigger than you, the person who's gatekeeping.
Yeah.
That's what it comes down to.
Yeah. They're afraid that other people may be more popular or get more attention or more famous than them, so they're just like, I don't know, fuck you, you can't join. Kind of fucked
Yeah.
up. But yeah, I have heard that. I think I don't know. This doesn't have to do with anything. I think there needs to be, because if we're still on like VR chat,
Yeah, kind of.
I don't know like how to seamlessly put this through, but like there needs to be a State of the Union, but like a state of VR chat, where like every year we just need somebody to talk about like what the fuck is happening and how people can be better or whatever, or like the amount of streams. I mean, not calling anybody out specifically, but like, the TIE fighter cameras. You know those people. It's like, hey, if you like, why is this what the top of the VR chat category is?
I think a big reason why VRChat does not get involved in stuff like that is because they don't want to police. One, it's a lot of extra work, and someone has to get paid to do that work. So there's a lot of cost for realistically not really any return. It doesn't really hurt it doesn't really hurt the game from, at least what I can see / think of, from like a business perspective. Hey, I also don't like the idea of having like some kind of authority like that. I think that inherently is bad. And if you want,
Man,
I don't really know what you have in mind. If it would be like a VRC governed thing, or if it would be like a community governed thing.
I I mean, I would imagine it would be I don't know, just like taking the general consensus from people either around you or in the community or on Twitter or in Discord or whatever, and then just being like, okay, here's what people are saying. Have one person just get up on a fucking podium and just speak out and be like, hey, there, there's too much of this is happening, or like this is becoming a problem. I don't know. I haven't thought much on it.
Okay, but
I just thought state of VR chat as like a state of the
yeah,
union address.
who would you put on that podium?
Me. No, I don't know. It couldn't be anybody like on the VR chat team. I'll say that. I wouldn't want it to be like a Tupper or something because there's going to be inherent bias. It has to be from the community. It has to be
Okay,
a person, not even necessarily a streamer, but just somebody.
but how do you appoint that someone? Because to give you an example of quite literally what you're talking about, you have Twitch ambassadors, and dear God,
We
you
talked
know very
we
well
didn't
how
talk about them
bad
last
that
time,
is going. Yeah.
but yeah, not in a again, I think it would just be grab somebody who's just in the VR chat community. Maybe even somebody who's been around for a while, who just isn't like who just isn't massive or whatever. I don't know. Man, this was just an
I can
idea
I
that I saw the
yeah.
video and I was like, huh,
I
words.
see what you mean, but personally I don't think it could work, and I don't want to see it. Because I don't really want anyone to, I don't want anyone in a point of authority to tell what you can and can't do in a game like this, because that's like the one thing that
It's
VHA has.
I don't
VHA
know if it's
has unprecedented freedom in a like community in an online game.
I don't think it's telling people, "Hey, stop doing this." It's more of we've noticed this is happening, that this is becoming a thing. We're not going to tell you to stop, but like this, we're letting you know that this is, how people view the game or whatever, or how people see this or whatever. I completely understand you.
I mm, I still don't like it. I much more prefer like a self-regulating market, like letting the market decide on its own what they want, basically.
Damn, I can't believe
Um,
Todd is a communist, socialist. What is it? I don't know politics. It's one of those free market.
no,
I don't know.
it really has nothing to do with that. I want things to happen by themselves, because when it happens by themselves, generally or usually, what the majority of people want, that's what's going to happen. And kind of like Sakura said, if that's not the content you want to see, don't consume it. The users decide what content is king. That's quite literally it. Right now,
Fair.
being lewd is meta, because that's what users want. There will probably come another meta, probably very soon. Wouldn't be surprised. And it could be something lewd. It could be something completely different. We don't know.
But aren't you one of the people that
But that,
complains about the titty streamer with flying camera? Isn't that something that you've talked about being annoyed by?
yes, I am annoyed by it. But I'm also very open that I cannot decide what is right and what is wrong. That is not for me to decide. Me disliking it, that's my personal opinion. It's not on me to say that they shouldn't do it. That's not what I've been saying. My entire point with what I'm saying is that I compare it to basically how much work and effort goes into something. Like, comparing to like our Christmas events, there's like
Yeah.
months upon months of blood, sweat, and literal tears.
Yeah.
And
But
this is also kind of like wrong mindset, because at the end of the day, again, the users, the consumers, they decide what is worth their time. They decide what they want to watch and spend their time on. There's no obligation. There's no what's the word when you're like, when you feel like you have
pressure?
what's the word? Not pressure, like,
Incentive? I don't know.
no, when you have a
Obligation. Sounds like
entitlement.
it.
I do
Ah.
not have entitlement to viewers' time. I do not have the right to make that call. So, as much as I want to say, like, we put hours upon hours upon hours into the Christmas event, and then I know for a fact that, yeah, I could just put on a bikini and dance for 4 hours and probably pull double the viewers. This is an actual reality. One of these
Yes.
two takes months of work. One of these takes, at best, hours of work. And I guess staying in shape. But that's not really a big issue as well, because you're going to do this daily. And when you do it daily, you will stay in shape. And there is the like other side of this coin where one will build a community, the others is just quick, easy viewers. And that is kind of like a personal, moral decision of what type of content creator you wanna go down. Personally, I guess you could argue I'm jealous over the fact that I could go the easy route and pull better viewers, or not better views, pull better views. Wrong wording. And it does suck, but that's just the reality of it. Because again, I'm not entitled to viewers' time. Again, consumers decide what they want to consume. So as much as I can sit here, as much as I am sitting here pointing these things out, what my opinion on things like this, on lewd contents, it doesn't matter. If the users want that type of content, that's what users want. I'm not gonna change that. I can't change that. It's just how it is. So it's
Yeah. I mean, life is
yeah.
unfair. It would be nice
Yeah,
if
life is
the
unfair.
work that was put into something equated to, the return value or whatever, or however you want to put it. But
Yeah. I will
yeah.
100% stand here and say, and this is definitely, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've said this before. I know this pisses people off. Feel free to clip it out of context. Being lewd is less effort than not actual content, but being less lewd is less effort than being funny. I will say that. There's a lot of work, a lot of like psychological small things, small decisions, like micro timing decisions you make to make a joke fit. It's about timing, it's about delivery, it's about a lot of like small things that adds up.
Power.
Yeah. And again, bringing up Fillion. Great example here. Fillion doesn't really do lewd stuff. She does occasionally have those like, flashing chats, things like that.
Flashbang.
But that is not her content. She does jokes, whether for better or worse. But she does it good. And comedy is an insanely difficult job. Yeah.
Would you look at me?
I'm a long
I don't
rant,
do
sorry.
comedy as my job. I just do it as a hobby.
Yeah.
do it.
That's how it usually starts out.
Yeah, I don't something like stand up. God, I could never do stand up. That is awful.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I
that's like a
mean,
different type of comedy as well. Like, would you do? I wouldn't call that stand up.
yeah,
Like, there's like,
I'm sitting down right now.
okay, buddy. No, what I mean is, there's like having the ability to bounce off of someone. It's like reactionary comedy almost. Like, I'm not talking about reaction content, reaction Andy stuff. I'm just like, I'm going
Yeah,
against, but what I said and putting a label on it.
yeah, I don't. That's the thing. Like when you're like, oh, I mean, maybe it is just because of me and my experiences, but like being funny is harder than like wiggling and horny bait. I can much easierly stand in front of a camera and say dumb shit for 2 hours than I could to like make a sexy model or get a sexy and like wiggle. Like that is just awkward. I don't know if I could do that.
Yeah, I would say that has to do more with like confidence. It's the
I
same as
guess.
if, perfect example, it's the same as with me and talking at first. It's like literally opposite side of the shoes or table, whatever you want to call it.
True. Maybe that's why we have a podcast, because we're such opposites. I'm a top, you're a bottom. I'm cool, you're a nerd. You know, it all makes sense now. You see, you're even agreeing with me. I'm glad that you've come to my side.
Uh, legal ending funny. Um,
What the fuck, Shane? I'll fucking I could. Shane's like a paper sandwich. He could be topped by like anybody.
yeah. I don't know. It's a very interesting topic, and like there's no real easy answer. But at the very end of the day, users or viewers decide what is the meta. Viewers decide what content is popular.
You just have to make the content that the viewers want, or that they
Yes,
don't
you
know
have
that
to
they
figure
want.
out.
Then you
Yeah, and
win.
that's kind of what like people who create a new meta. That is kind of like what makes them stand out as a really good content creator. They find the new meta, finding uncharted territory, quite literally.
It's just hard though, because you have to figure out
Yeah,
what you have to be ahead of that.
and
You
it
have
takes
to not just be ahead of it, you have to create that curve.
yeah, and it takes a lot of testing. Like they don't just jump from one meta to the next meta. They jump from one meta to like 50 attempts to maybe the next meta. Like it takes a lot of testing and trial and error.
Do you know how many like big content creators started off with like COD commentary videos back in the day? And then they figured out their niche and then they got big. But
Yeah,
they were on that boat trying to figure shit
yeah.
out.
Actually, kind of what we were discussing earlier as well. So, and this is very ironic when we realize just how big of the gatekeeping mentality is against VRC content creators, or just VRC in general, really, not specifically content creators, but so fucking many VTubers had either been part of the VRChat community, started out in a VRChat community, or have been a VRC content creator at some point. Like, so many of them.
You look at Rose, you look at Zentreya, you look at I think
Yeah,
Camilla was somebody who started or got big on VR chat at least. She was talking about.
yeah,
They
Veve.
all were
Like,
very
and these
Veve.
are just like the people we can think of. There's been because of all the drama, we know for a fact that a bunch of needy Sandy people are actually playing the game fairly regularly on secret accounts.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, we know for a fact that a lot of Hololive members have been VRChat players before they became Hololive players. If I remember correctly, Gura, yeah. Just before you say too much, it's VTuber etiquette to not. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Elizabeth, she said it in her debut. It was on her list of favorite games, VRChat.
Oh,
She straight up
as
said
long as you don't
it. Yeah.
mention the actual name.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah.
But yeah. Gura.
Yeah.
Gura used to
Gura
play
before
VRChat.
she was Gura, when she was Sensawa. And the only reason why I'm saying this is because I know the only reason why I'm saying this is because it's like the most widespread known thing.
But still,
yes,
you just said it was etiquette, and I was like, okay, I won't say their name. And then you literally, not even 30 seconds later, are like, oh, Gura, when she was blank. Follow your own fucking etiquette, asshole. Jesus. That's why I was like,
no
Gura used to
etiquette at
play,
all.
and I didn't say their name, and I stopped myself from reading Chris's comment. God.
Okay,
anyway,
sorry.
You were saying.
Yeah, Gura used to play. Anyways, so Sensawa, someone completely different.
Yeah. What happened to her?
Yeah, they, from what I understand, they were a somewhat fairly active player, which is, I don't know for like the full details. I don't know the exact extent, but
she at least played at some point.
Everyone knew who was Gura when she even me below downstream. Yeah, it, as I said, this is like nobody actually like that. That's like the one name people don't care about at all.
The biggest fucking.
But
VTubers.
yes, you're correct. Yeah. You're correct. Don't worry. I'm in the wrong. I shouldn't do it. Yes. I apologize. I don't. Fuck you.
You've made a sincere and continuous lapse in your judgment. Severe, that's what it was.
No, fuck you. If you cry about it. Anyone who's upset about it, cry about it. But yeah. It's funny.
Yeah. So, yeah, the people that are gatekeeping, some of them were part of the community before. It's crazy just how much time has passed.
Yeah.
You think about Hololive, it's been like 4 years.
Yeah. Dude,
I remember
when Gura was like just blowing up. Yeah. Like when was meme.
I was there for I think some of their debuts. I didn't say anything, but I was like watching because I was like, oh, VTuber, I know Kizuna Ai. This could be interesting. And then now 4 years later, there's like I think 4 different.
Hololive really exploded during the pandemic. Well, in the Western scene, they were pretty big before in like Japan and stuff.
Yeah.
But during the pandemic, that's when VTubing really, really took off.
Yep.
And I think, I unironically think a big reason why is because VTubers, they give a sense of like, it's my friend, quite literally. Like it's very parasocial. I remember I remember specifically watching Soda Poppin on Steak and Eggs, OTK's podcast, and he's together with Weiwei, for those who don't know, and he was talking a lot because in his own words, and what I'm saying this is like public, so don't worry. He was saying in his own words that he had seen a lot of how VTuber fan bases are, specifically from like that side. And he said it's the most parasocial, like, not community, but like
Atmosphere?
industry, I guess, atmosphere, out of like all the ones that he is like seeing.
Yeah, I mean, it's
VTubing is
also
VTubing are digital idols. Yeah.
yes, it's because who I don't think he's been a part of idol culture, Soda Poppins, but idol culture is insane with the parasocialness.
Oh yeah.
Like
Oh
that
yeah.
is bad. And
I've
so you
heard.
take that and you combine it with anime, which people are also very protective of this is my favorite waifu, all the way back since the fucking Neon Genesis
Yeah.
Evangelion days. You know, it's combining those
Agency
two cultures.
VTubing. Yeah, agency VTubing is definitely worse because that shares so much more with the actual like idol culture. Like that is
Yeah,
like
they
as
have
close to idol
concerts.
culture as you can get when it comes to VTubing.
I mean, they are idols. They're literally idols. They have
Yeah,
groups, they have
digital
performances,
idols,
they have
like
concerts.
Rami said. Yeah, virtual idols. So again, I think a very big reason why VTubing blew up so much during the pandemic is literally because people were separated. People were in
They
quarantine.
wanted that
They were alone.
feeling
Right?
of
That's
thing.
yeah. They wanted someone to feel like they wanted to not feel alone.
And that's also why a lot of people got in the VR chat at the time. It's because this is as
Yeah.
close to, I can
Yeah.
pretend to give you a hug. Nothing's actually happening, but it's that illusion of closeness, that illusion of company.
Yeah. I think that's a big attraction point for a lot of people. And probably a big reason why there's a lot of people who are straight up addicted to VR chat because
Yep.
specifically that something they might not have. They might not have someone in real life. They might not have that in real life. They might have a super shitty job, so they come home and they get in here where they feel like they belong.
Yeah. And again, to the conversation that definitely didn't happen before, you can be an idealized version of yourself.
Yeah.
That's why people enjoy this game, and I mean that's partly that honestly contributes probably to the way that it's gotten more lewd and more sexual of people want to look like something they want to fuck apparently. That's what I've learned.
Yeah. Yep. Streamers and talking about me though. Parasocial. Goddamn it, Echo. I liked VSC because full of dumb people and weebs like me.
Who is she referring to? Dumb people and
Dumb
weebs.
people. I don't know.
I don't know. Dude, okay, hold up. I wanna since Chromie is here. I saw her earlier and she posted a GIF of like an attractive anime man, stereotypical sharp jawline. He had bunny ears and like a suit. And she was like, "Oh, if Boshi looked like this instead of Big Chungus," insinuating that I look like Big Chungus in the first place. But also, like, why? What does that mean? Wh- are you? Is she saying that I would be more attractive? That I would look better if I were a a fucking sharp shouldered, pointy chin, uh, uh steely eyed e boy, or not e boy, but what is that genre called? Again, labels. Like, no offense to like Skull, but like that type of avatar and build and look. 'Cause it's not an e boy necessarily. E-boy is like chains and tattoos and
Yeah,
emissions and all
Eva's
that.
is like the more like super muscular, literally
Yeah.
Giga Chad jawline for no reason at all. Um,
It's what's the like the shoujo? Show like
Bai
not
Shonen, aka Pretty Boy. I
shown
think
yeah, yeah.
that's a good title actually. Yeah, Pretty Boy.
Yeah, pretty boy. That's probably it.
The idolized Japanese man, I guess.
Yeah, the
I would
one
say
who are
that's
in like
like
the animes
yeah,
or the mangas of like, oh,
yeah,
I'm a frail little lady, and this big man is gonna protect me and take me to a fantasy world.
yeah.
That I think it's called shoujo, something like that. Because it's not shonen. Shonen is like Naruto, let's go. It's something like
Ugh.
that.
And yeah, to just go back for a second, and because
Yeah,
Komi mentioned
sorry,
something that I found
got
kind of
distracted.
interesting is that now it feels like I'm going to some club or disco. The people I always avoided IRL talking about the average community now.
Yeah,
Um, I think partially, at least, a reason for that being, um, in here, I think it's part reason that that type of people is like not idolized, but like that's like the popular people in
they're the
real life.
popular kid.
And let's be real here, most people who play via chat are not the like center of attention type of people in real life. They're usually
We're not tamer.
yeah, to put it bluntly, we joined this game for a reason.
Escapism.
Realistically,
Our
yeah,
our real lives are
um,
sadder and uh,
yeah,
uh,
and
more disappointing.
I think this is also part of the reason why not everyone does this, but out of everyone that joined this game, a portion of us, realistically, they idolize that group of people that, as you said in your words, that you avoided in real life because in their mind they're idolized, and kind of like what Boshi was saying, how in here we can be the like the perfect version of ourselves. So they become what they can't be in real life. So they go to these clubs to be that group of people that in their head is like the popular people.
Yeah,
Because in
they
their
have.
mind, it if you go up to if you go up to a
Yeah,
group of like e-boys in a public, they're not gonna be self-aware and be like, ha, e-boys were a bunch of losers.
yeah. No,
No,
they're like,
in that group of in that community, they are the
yeah, they're the cool
cool
kids.
people and we are the losers.
They're getting a sense of power and an air of I'm better than you that they don't have in real life.
Yeah.
To be bluntly honest.
Yeah, and this exists like in all the communities to some extent, at least. There's some level of this. Like we all seek again to find the place where we fit in, and yeah. To some extent, it exists everywhere. I think, but I think that's like a very
It's easier to
good example, I guess.
yeah. In me and my big buff 7-foot e-boy avatar in a Just Be Club group plus. I'd love to see Echo like that. But then just still hear her very like high pitched hi voice coming out of it. I can't imitate her because I don't have those vocal cords, but it'd be a very good juxtaposition.
We need this now. Yeah, you know your like buff or chat version of yourself. Like we
Yeah.
need that, but echo.
Oh, can you do? Well, I mean, yeah, you can show this. I'm a man. Uh, oh,
Yeah,
wait, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna do this. That way you can see that I'm wearing shorts. You need to look like this, Echo. But that's the thing. Like you
yep.
say, I mean, I don't know what it says about me that like I don't go around like this, like an idealized version of myself. I don't look like this in real. I look far for like this in real life, but I wouldn't want to look like this. I like
No,
how I
yes.
look. I like just comfy hoodie, all that.
I think daddy of an idolized version of themselves, that doesn't have to be what you would expect. Like this is my own idolized version of myself. And you don't see me with the typical expected hourglass shape with boobs big enough to have their own gravity belt.
I mean, you're
In
still
fact,
shaped. What do you mean?
well, yeah,
Still,
I would argue it's more toned rather than like pervy.
I guess you got hips, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
But that's
thighs.
Fubu. Hi Fubu. Fubu's cool.
Phil isn't really cool.
Um, is there anything else about this? I mean, I'm sure there's more, but I'm trying to think of like what to say right now about VR chat and like
Yeah,
this whole thing.
I think we covered a lot of this.
All right.
They're going in a lot of circles as well. Like it all often
Yeah.
leads back, and I do think a lot of this stuff is like interconnected because, again,
I mean, so much of our lives.
VTubing is probably not as influenced by internet trends as much as VRChat is, but because VTubing is connected to VRChat to some extent, VRChat is like the connection point. You have VTubing here, and then you have the internet culture here, and they connect here on VRChat, kind of.
Yeah. You like a great example of that is unless you are Hololive and have a shit ton of money and a studio built, anytime there's like big VTuber crossovers or stuff like that, it usually happens in VR chat. Like they usually do these get-togethers or New Year's parties or whatever. You look at your Nyanners, your Vebes, your Rose, Bao, whatever.
Yep.
It's usually in VR chat because it's just an easy way to do that. It is the connection point.
Yeah. VRChat is ever VTuber's VTuber grandma. I'm not entirely sure what that means.
I don't know who you're reading, but
Kid him.
is every VTuber's grandma? I are they saying grandma? Yeah. Like VR chat is the god like the starting point and people have evolved from
Okay,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're descendant from VR chatters.
Kind of.
Hey, during all the hey Camilla, or you should probably say it, you're the more famous one. You should,
Camilla?
if you ever want to VR chat, go to this purple one. Invitation to, you want to be on a podcast, you want to just hang out and chill or whatever. This purple one here, twitch.tv/Totless. She would love to collab, right? Hang out. She's funny, and if she's not funny, then I can come and I can be funny.
I hate this so much.
You clip it and ship it.
I
There you
hate
go. Hello.
I hate calling things out like that on
Hello.
stream.
Hello. Make sure you get all the
God
I hate
fucking damn it.
VTubers in the in the chat. That way they look at the chat during the clip and they're like, "Wow, her chat hates VTubers. I should definitely join them."
Yeah. I hate Bugs Bunny.
You need
And then
you
we
need
have
to
the
be
one Chromia.
Yeah, I'm glad that there's no Bugs Bunny here for you to hate Chromia. What do you have against Warner Brothers? They've done nothing wrong ever in their lives, right? What has Warner Brothers ever done that made you hate Bugs Bunny? Like what? Like huh? Anyway, you need to be more fucking open and be more like into, hey, collab, not not
That
the sex
yeah,
one, but
I know. Trust me, I've had plenty of talks, not plenty of talks, but I have had a couple of talks with Mr. Mimi about this, and it's complicated. It's not that complicated, but it is complicated. It's a very, very
Sorry.
it's complicated because of stupid ass moral reasons. My moral compass says that you do not call people out like that. You do not like say, "Hey, if you wanna collab." My moral compass says that's disrespectful. But no, realistically, it's not. That's what everyone does. They're making jokes like that, back and forth, and someone sees it and they're like, "Hey, sure, why not? That could be
Yeah.
cool."
That's
And
literally
that's
like
like a
yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
road bump that I need to get over, like mentally. I understand that, but
It's
easier said than
awkward.
done.
But yeah, like
Yeah,
that's listen, that's why I'm here to look at the camera and say, "Hey, Camilla, uh chat start spamming it. Hey, Camilla, is like it's like the political Camilla, Camilla, you're purple. No, she's pink. You're pink, and Todd is purple. So you two can make what do pink and purple make? Pinkish
I
purple?
have no fucking
Magenta?
clue.
I guess magenta, right? No, that's purple and
Yeah,
red.
magenta. That would
Pink and
be
you two can
well.
make magenta to get. What does Camilla do?
Yeah, that
I don't.
a
Do you
lot
know
of
much
us
about her?
chatting.
Just chatting.
Yeah, I
Okay,
watch a
you
fair
could.
bit.
Well, in VR chat, like if she wants to play VR chat, she mentioned she was playing VR chat more. So Camille, yeah, this has been more than a minute. I don't think it's gonna make it in the clip.
Hey,
And then
Camilla, if you see this
you
and want to do something, it would be cool.
and then you
If
add
not,
you do the Twitter. It's either on
you're cool
Twitter or
still.
subreddit. Yeah. Sorry, I was talking over. She was saying how much cool you are. And hey, Ken Ash, sorry. Anything else you want to talk about with that, or we good? We want to talk about the topic that derisive opinions.
Yeah, that topic. I need to rush to the bathroom quick. But
Oh,
then we can talk about it.
well,
Yeah.
chat. You know what time it is then. It's time to talk about apples.
There we go.
So
All yours.
I'll move more in frame. Apples. So today, chat, I've got a lovely apple for you, and I'll say it's the Red Delicious apple. Everybody knows the Red Delicious apple, right? It's one of the most common apples, right? You all know. Gather around, chat. Gather around. It's time to talk about no, not red apples. Red Delicious. It's very commonly known. Um, and that's for Ben to pull up the image. Uh the Red Delicious. Stop scattering. Stop scattering. You come assemble and gather round as I tell you about the Red Delicious apple, or as it's known by its tagline, coffee grinds in a leather glove. Boomer, thank you for the 5 gifted. That's not to me, but I'm sure Tot would be very happy. So we are starting from we're not we'll skip around some, but this is not quite the bottom, but very low down, which you would think Red Delicious. That's one of the most, popular ones. So the Red Delicious. Coffee grinds in a leather glove. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Believe it or not, the coffee grinds in a leather glove known as the Red Delicious apple was once a robust firebrand credited with reinventing the apple from the mere cider fruit into a full-fledged lunch-worthy side piece.
Rittigeiler asked me,
It even
Boshi
won
Time
the
is
Stark
giving us the
Brothers
apple
Apple
talk.
contest
What do we
in
do?
1894.
Oh, great, another apple
Likely
talk.
your
How many more
great-grandma's
times
favorite
do we
apple.
need to hear
This once flavorful
Maybe we can ask
Prometheus has
Boshi to
been
switch to something
mass-produced
else,
into
or we could spam
desolation.
the chat with funny memes and
Nowadays,
see if they
as
get
you
the
can
hint.
find this thick-skinned, flavorless,
If all
mealy
else fails,
imposter unwashed in a
just
dirty
pretend
wicker
to be
basket
super
on the floor of a
interested and
convenience
hope
store.
they move on
What a
quickly.
sad state of affairs. It's time to hang them up, old man. Your time has passed. Bonus 2 points for historical significance. You couldn't hear a single word that I was saying because of the AI, and I didn't have it pulled up. But do note that, is this Pink Lady? No, this is the Red Delicious apple. People, get with the program. I'm so mad and so full of anger that I'm going to hit my AC, and you're gonna have to hear it this time. I muted myself last time. That's you, chat. I want you to imagine that was you that I just hit. Either way, the Red Delicious is not a good apple. You have far better options. Don't get the Red Delicious. I did the right one. Shut the fuck up. Oh. Why hit us? Because you aren't giving me the respect that I deserve. I'm trying to be here and educate you all on apples. I don't know why I spoke like that, but I did. Let me sit back down. Heart, what the fuck, Scrags? Mods, can we ban Scrags? Thank you. Join me next time for more apple reviews, where we'll talk about even more apples. Red apples or green apples? I'm more a fan of green apples. I don't really like apples in general. I'm more of a pear guy. I'm into pears. Welcome back. I told them about Red Delicious apples, which have overstayed their welcome and have gotten worse with time. It's quite a sad state of affairs.
Apple reviews. Which one did you say?
Red Delicious. Don't get it. It's not a good apple.
Red Delicious.
You have far better options.
Don't get it. Okay.
Yes. We'll get to some of the
Okay.
better ones in the future. Like I'll probably give you the best apple next podcast. I had to think about it. I almost said next week, and I was like, it's not next week. It's 2 weeks from now. If a Pink Lady kind of guy, no. I'll give you a hint. I'm more of a sweet tango apple kind of guy, or a Honey Crisp. Anyway, welcome back.
Yeah. I don't think I really have a favorite myself. Well, at least I don't know like what the names would be.
You heard it here first. We're gonna get an apple review. We're gonna buy every single kind of apple, and Todd is going to review them on stream. You're gonna be safe from doctors for like years, Todd. You'll be safe.
Hell
Don't
yeah.
worry. Don't gotta worry. Anyway, the topic at hand.
Yes.
Chat, are you a fucking animal or do you have self-respect? Because if you're an animal, you probably don't put the cart away after you've used it for the grocery store.
Yeah. This topic is like so stupid, but it's kind of something we realized a little over time. I think for the raid, Pinky. Hope you had a good stream. We were discussing this a fair bit in the Discord. We basically found out that, well, I kind of known it already, but I don't even know how to really lead into it. Basically, America is one of the few countries that basically don't have it as a step and the shopping cart back to where you grabbed it. It's very common to just leave it wherever when you packed in everything in your car.
Yes.
In most
Or they
other
just put it on the
countries,
curb.
especially in Europe, in most places in Europe, we have a thing like where we put like a quarter or some kind of coin in, so we you get it back when you put it back, but it's just to like you can't grab it putting the coin, and that is something that we realized that it acts as an incentive to bring it back. But the overall big question here is, do you put it back? I guess.
I'll say this. I'm not an animal. I put it back. This is the exact reason that human beings, I don't believe, can self-regulate. Because as the simple task of putting a cart back, there is no incentive to gain. There is no for places in America, there is no monetary gain. You don't lose money like over there with quarters or whatever. It is simply of if you are a good person or not. If you take the 30 seconds that it takes to walk from your car to the trolley thing, the area to put the carts back, it is simply about whether you are a good person or not to do that. And the amount of times that I have gone to supermarkets and there have been carts just in lanes, sometimes in straight up in the middle of a parking spot, that I am like, we cannot successfully self-govern.
Yeah.
There needs to be some form of authority for human beings, because if not, that is exactly what will happen, because that is a prime example. You are
I
not
think
a good person if you do not put your cart back, because
Yeah.
it's a test of character. That's all it is.
Yes. And that's a perfect way to lead into I was about to say. What Owen posted was a video that kind of went over this. And
Cart narcs?
she, if I remember correctly, I don't remember exactly, but it was some kind of video. It was basically, this is like what you said. It's the test how good people a country have. That's the test. Like, do the people in the country put the shopping cart back or not? That tells a lot about the type of people who live there.
Your voice is kind of...
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. It is. And here's the thing, because here's why. Here is the number one fucking reason that people will say it and do it here in America. It's somebody else's job. It's somebody's job to do that. They pay somebody to do that. No, they do not.
Yeah.
They pay somebody to go to the trolley area, collect the carts, and bring them back. Not to go out into the parking lot, find the one cart hidden behind somebody's parking spot in a separate parking spot and put it back. And even then, do you go into a fucking grocery store and start knocking shit onto the floor so that there's a like, glass jars and shit with drinks in it, and being like, well, it's somebody's job to clean it up. They pay somebody to clean up this mess. No, they don't. It's somebody's job to clean up, yes, but you have no reason to make people's jobs harder.
Yeah.
For you to go out of your way for fucking 20 to 30 seconds. I'm sorry, Sakura. But it
Bringing up PTSD to him.
it's bringing up PTSD for me. The amount of people, like,
Yeah.
okay. I mentioned cart narcs.
I hate that excuse.
Because it is a channel on YouTube with a person,
Yeah.
and they go around, and
Yeah, I've seen it.
yes, but for explaining for chat, they find somebody who is in the process of leaving the cart in a place where the cart should not be. They go up to their car and they slap a little bumper sticker on of being like, I don't put my cart away, whatever. It's just a little thing. It's a magnet. It doesn't hurt the car. It doesn't do anything. You can literally just take it off the second that you get home, whatever. But there will be people that will stand there and argue with them of like it's somebody's job, or I'm too busy, to put the card away. But again, those
Yeah.
people that use the excuse of I'm too busy, I need to get home soon, like quickly, will stand there and argue for 20 to 30 minutes about not putting their
Yep.
card away instead of taking the fucking 30 seconds.
I think that's like the takeaway from it.
Yeah.
It takes literally not even a minute to just make someone else's day easier and being a nice human. But instead, in these videos, because I've seen them as well, I'm pretty sure you linked them as well.
Yes.
They will
Probably.
instead spend like minutes and hours to argue about it.
And it just it shows to me that there are so many people out there that just do not give a shit about other people and only care about themselves. And that is not all of society, but there are people there. It is the worst recesses of society. And they're just all around you.
That actually made me think. I wonder if
Oh,
if that might be correlated to hi Ichi, thank you, but right
Ichi,
to
hello.
not get sidetracked.
Yeah.
I think that might actually be correlated with tipping. Because I feel like that shares a lot of the entitlements. To be fair, most people don't really have a realistic issue about it. And in most cases, like, I'm very outspoken against tipping. I think it's fucking stupid. But if the service is nice, if people are nice about it, I have no issue tipping. But it should be optional. And I think the issue here is like the entitlement.
Yeah. The people that ask for tips and stuff like that where they're not really needed and feel like
Yeah,
they
we're
are
expecting
entitled to it, again, are the minority of people that are the problem with society. I think the bigger problem is the fact that there are jobs and places that you need tips to survive and make a livable
Yeah.
wage. Like, that's the real issue there. But yeah, the people that, like, you're at McDonald's, you say, "Hey, can I get a number 4 with a large Sprite?" And they're like, "Oh, sure. Is that for here to go?" For here. And then they have the little thing pop up of like, "Would you like a 15 or a 20% tip?" And it's like, you didn't fucking do anything. You pushed 2 buttons on your little thing, and you, like, there's no reason that there should be a tip there. But there is.
Yeah. Or tipping at self-checkout.
Yeah.
That's not even worth talking about because it's so stupid.
Yeah. I also haven't seen, like, I know it exists, but I personally haven't seen it or
Yeah.
been somewhere like that.
Specifically, what I think about when I hear tipping, and this is getting very sidetracked off already, so I'll say this and then we can lean back. I saw very recently in a post on Reddit where they were talking about they had eaten at a restaurant and they paid with a 20, and without asking, the server just took the leftover, as a tip. It wasn't asked, it was just like entitlement. Like, yeah, they paid with a 20, I think it cost like 15 something. So they just took the rest without asking. And that's
without
stealing.
asking, that's fuck. Yeah, that's literally
Yeah,
stealing.
that's stealing. And they even questioned them about it, and they said like, I don't remember exactly what it said actually, so I'm not gonna comment on that. But yeah, it was a big thread. There were a lot of comments on it, and it's just so stupid. And going back then to this entire issue of like, it's someone else's job, the entitlement.
Yep.
Where instead of looking at the actual, big picture, where for tipping, it's like, as you said, the what's it called? The employer doesn't pay livable wages. And when it comes to shopping carts, there is nothing like that. There's no like, there's nothing to blame, I guess. It's literally just, do you want to be nice or not?
Yeah. There's no incentive, there's no nothing, there's no like I said, it's purely a test of character is the way that I look at it. And I always have. I'll be honest, I got it from like I think it was like a green text post from 4chan posted on Twitter or something. But it was literally just like explaining it verbatim of it's a test for humans. If we can
Yeah.
self-govern ourselves, which we fucking can't, at least here in America, because God, if everything was in a similar vein to putting the cart back versus not, nothing would get fucking done.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no reward and there's no consequence. And
Yeah.
that's the biggest thing
I think
there.
I think the bigger one is there's no consequences, because again, comparing it with
Yeah.
tipping, the consequences of tipping is you're a bad person. Whereas with returning a cart, nobody considers you necessarily a bad person for not returning a cart. It's just gonna be like just ignoring them.
That's the thing. Like with a cart, you are more or less alone in a parking lot. You know, there's other people around or whatever, but most of the time that
You don't
person that needs to
really
pick up that
look at
cart
them
isn't
and
going to be there. Yeah, whereas with
yeah,
tipping, you're often looking right at the person across from the
confrontation.
counter from you and actively hitting no tip. And you have to then continue to interact with that person. Whereas putting a cart away is more or less anonymous.
Yeah.
Which is why people you give people anonymity and they'll do anything. Freedom and
Look at the
anonymity.
internet.
Yep.
Yep. That is something I'm looking forward to, because I know it will happen even if I do end up tipping some in some situations. I know it will happen. There will be a point, I know that for a fact, where we get in a situation where I will not be tipping. And I'm actually, whether for malicious intent or not malicious, but like malice, like I'm kind of like looking forward to it just to see the reaction. I'm curious if what you see on the internet is actually true, I guess.
I'm gonna keep a
Because
notepad
on the
document
internet, yeah,
of just every
you
time that
usually
you
see
tip
like
versus
the
not.
extremes.
Yeah. So look forward to seeing the amount of times that Tot tips versus the amount of times that she didn't. I think that'll be interesting math. Interesting results there. Every single time is gonna be a tip. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna have that confrontation of looking somebody in the eye, and you're not gonna be able to hit the no tip button. Your
No, I
social
have no problem
anxiety.
with that.
Oh, really? Well, that'll be interesting.
4 years ago, yes, that would 100%. But these days, no, fuck him.
Oh, you've grown more confident. That's good.
That's probably my
Proud of you.
biggest change overall as a streamer, is realizing, and understand this correctly when I say it, because it's gonna sound shitty, but it's meant in a positive sense, where people's opinions literally doesn't matter. And in this case, I'm going to America. I'm not gonna be there a lot, okay? Most of the people that I will see, especially in convenience stores, stuff like that, I will see them most likely once in my life.
Yep.
So why the fuck would it matter what their opinion about me is? If I don't tip them and they think I'm an asshole, go the right ahead. Who cares? And yeah, you go first, then I'll go off track.
I had that exact experience when I was like 17, I think. I visited my sister in Maryland. I lived in Florida at the time. I flew up to Maryland, and I realized I was going to be there for about a week or so. And I was in like a Whole Foods or something, or like a Food Lion, and I was like, none of these people I'm ever going to see again. I can do whatever the fuck I want, say whatever I want, act however I want. And to them, I might just be a quick story that they tell to their wife or whatever at home of like this weird kid, and then that's it. Like there is no consequences for, again, no anonymity
Like
for like
this.
anything that I say or do to an extent. And that I think was like a changing point in my life where I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. I'm in a place where these people don't know me. Fuck them. I'll act like a fool in the supermarket. I'll start dancing. To the
Yeah.
Katy Perry song playing. What are they gonna do?
Yep.
Anyway,
No,
you were gonna say
100% agree.
something?
Yeah, two things. First off, when it comes to your local places, that's different because those are people you will see on the regular. So yeah, in those cases, I can definitely or make there's an argument for getting it continuous, like positive service, like building a partnership without building up a relationship. The other thing that I was gonna get at is I feel like this is something that people need to be more aware about, and just like this is something a lot of people on the internet could learn from, because Twitter is probably the best example for this argument that I'm about to make. But the whole you're expected to care about everything. You're expected to be emotional and everything. You can't be an asshole because it's expected. I feel like this is kind of, it applies here, and you really don't have to. It's not about, when I say being an asshole, I'm not talking about being an actual asshole. I'm talking about, like, not caring about a topic doesn't necessarily make you an asshole.
Oh, the people online that are like justice fighters, that are like, you not giving an opinion or you not giving your thoughts on a topic is part of the problem. Is actively saying that you don't like it, or that you're on the negative side of it. And it's like, no, I just don't want to deal with it. It's not everything needs to be a topic. Not everything needs to be like a whole argument.
Yeah. And to even push that one step further, forcing someone to... I actually saw a perfect example of this from some kind of football game, I think.
Oh.
From
American?
I think it was like, no, soccer.
Ugh.
The like world soccer, like big tournament, whatever. I saw a clip from there where there was a fan who was trying to talk and comment on the football or soccer, on the teams and how that went. Like there was people in the background trying to bring up the whole Palestine stuff, but he really, like, he made it very clear that he didn't want to make a stand on it. He didn't want to comment on it. He was there for the football, and he just wanted to have fun. He made it very clear multiple times, both vocally, but also very clearly in body language. And I don't remember exactly how long this clip was, but it was multiple, like, over 10 seconds in total, at least. And at the end, he just has enough. Because they keep pestering him, they keep pushing him, so he gets enough. So he speaks up and goes against them because he gets annoyed. That is a prime example. It's a real life visual example in real time of someone being radicalized. That is how it happens for a lot of people. Not everyone, but a lot of people. That is how it happens. when you force someone into that corner, they will bite. If they don't like what you're forcing, they will bite back. That's not how you build a cause. You're
Yeah,
making it worse.
Yes. If you are constantly pushing this worldview, this idea on somebody, and they're not receptive to it, they're much more easier and much more lenient to go to the opposite side, because
Yes.
it's just like, I'm sick and tired of hearing this point of view. I don't want to
Yeah.
hear it anymore. Fuck it, I'm just going to go to the other side, because it's
And
it's just not that view.
yeah. I was gonna say, I think that's very like how a lot of it happens in politics, especially with how like prevalent the two-party system is in America. But I'm not gonna get too into that. Getting back on track. Yeah. But very sidetracked though. But it does. I do think it all correlates.
I love the idea of like looking up over there and seeing the top current topic, the cards, putting them in versus not, and you're just here like, and I think that's the radicalization of like the two-party system in America. It's like, damn, how did we get here?
Yeah.
I mean, you think
Chat,
about it.
how did we get here?
Chat, is this real VR?
Is this real?
It's a great juxtaposition.
Yeah. From shopping carts to radicalization. Yeah. This is the cat girl effect.
Is there a cat? You think there's a cat girl effect? Like, what would you consider that? Because I think about like this, the Streisand effect is a thing. Of the more that you try to hide something, the more people like it'll be out there. What would you say is the cat girl effect?
Good question. I honestly don't know. I don't think they're necessarily. See the topic change.
How did we get here? You ever wonder why we're here?
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like there might be something, but I wouldn't put that specifically on cat girl. Like it would probably be like a hybrid effect. I don't know. I feel like to be able to point out an effect, that has to be something that happens, and unless we can point out that something happens, there is none.
I think it's very similar to now I don't know if this is like a real study or not, but apparently there's like some kind of parasite or something in cats, or like cats' brains. It's some fucking weird thing of that makes people like cats. Is there some kind of parasite that goes from the cat into the people, and it gets in your brain, and then it's like, I love cats. And I think it's very similar to why people like cat girls on the internet. Not like an actual parasite, but like some sort of thing. Toxoplasmosis? That's a word. But yeah, that's why the internet likes cat girls. Because whenever you think of like an anime girl, like the first thing people usually go to is they go to cat girl. It's the most common anime girl trope.
It's a trope.
It's
yeah.
cat. You don't immediately go to dog girl or wolf girl or whatever. And if you talk about bunny girl, it's the outfit, not the actual cat. I wonder what caused, I don't know. Toxoplasmosis.
Honestly, that's a really, really good question. I know there's a lot of people that also bring up like the shape of the shape of the like typical anime head is very
Cattish.
influenced by the shape of a cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have very feline like aspects to it.
Granted, that's just the thing of like, we overlaid these two things and drew lines that are similar. So they must be influenced. It must be the same. And you could do that with like a million
I don't
things.
think there's any like actual proof that that's where it derived from. It's more like happy accident. Maybe it has
no,
been
and
like more in.
I know why. I'm
I
fucking
don't know.
stupid. I literally
I don't
watched
know.
a video. Some of the earliest animation, like anime stuff, with Astro Boy, and Astro Boy was drawn literally like by somebody who was influenced by Donald Duck. Legitimately, the godfather of anime and the whole reason for like your anime waifus can be traced back to Donald Duck. That's like a real thing. So every
What?
time that you spank it to, your hentai girl with big bazongas and all that, take a minute and think about Donald Duck. Or it might have been what's the Scrooge one? I don't know. But yeah, like legitimately. There is actual evidence for it. I don't remember where I saw it, but I know for a fact that like the person that made Astro Boy was a big fan of early Disney stuff with the big eyes. Scrooge, yeah. I don't know if it was Scrooge or not, but it was
Okay.
definitely like that era. But yeah,
Uh,
that's like a real thing.
yeah.
Anyway, cat girl effect. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
How
think there
did
is like a full-on cat girl effect per se.
you could probably
I
just
think it's
Google
just
it.
like
Somebody's probably done like a paper on it, knowing the internet of like what is the cat girl effect. Dopamine and
uh
serotonin. Who's serotonin? I know her sister Mela.
yeah, I gonna do a quick Google search. I can't really find anything specific.
That's
Probably have to
surprising.
look into it properly. There's
Yeah.
a bunch of Reddit threads, but I don't wanna start scrolling down
Oh,
those. Um
you don't want to be a Reddit React Andy on for the podcast.
no. No. I do think at least my assumption would be that everyone generally speaking likes cats. And it's very easy to take ears and tail and adding them on the human body. Like it's a very, very simple, easy like addition. It doesn't necessarily change anything like proportion
Why
wise and
only
stuff like
the
that.
ears
So
and
it's
tails
very
though?
easy to do. Again, I
Just
think that would have to do with
whiskers,
the
you
fact that you
know?
don't change anything. You're just adding.
Yeah,
Because
I don't know.
anything else from the cat and you would have to change the human from being a human.
Whiskers.
Well, to be fair, that I would argue that's like the third most common thing.
Yeah.
But I will
Mhm.
say most of the time when I see whiskers, that it starts like that's when you really start treading into the like furry territory. Like you get closer to that.
But why is
But
that? That's
yes,
the
yes, no,
question.
you're. I don't know.
Chromia has
Just
whiskers,
whiskers does
so are
not
you a furry?
make. No, I was literally about to say just
Oh,
whiskers does not. It's just
damn.
tendencies tends to be that if you add whiskers, it's far more likely that you have other features as well, like fur patches or paws on the like or beans on the hands or stuff like that. You know. Usually, whiskers is not where it ends. Usually, there's obviously exceptions.
Do you have paws on the bottom of your shoes, or is those not on this version on the 4.0?
No, if you
Oh,
mean the
you have
big paws,
beans.
no,
You
I
have
have.
beans right
Yeah,
at
on
the
the
top there.
sole.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the sole, but that's more of a like artistic design choice rather than a actual character feature.
Somebody's
Sleep well,
car
Sakura.
going out. Good night,
Gateway drug.
Sakura.
Whiskers is a gateway drug to becoming a furry. Got it.
That's interesting. But yeah, I'm surprised there's not more research. It feels like it's such an easy That's
Yeah,
it's
probably
such an
is.
like a I could see that as like a YouTube video, like one of those like hour-long videos of the cat girl effect. And it's got like anime cat girls on a thumbnail. It's got like 1 million views.
That'd be interesting.
I can
Yeah,
see it.
that'd be really interesting, actually.
Yeah. I got
Uh,
ideas. I'm telling you. I'm the idea guy. I don't make them, but ideas.
Nekopara. Uh, let's
But
get catting. Let's go. Huh?
you gonna did you ever finish Nekopar?
No, we only played one episode. We
Uh,
didn't even start at the start, so like we were just jumping right into it
oh.
because it was at the time done as a one-off thing.
Well, good luck when you go to episode 2 or whatever. I don't know if you'll ever play it again, but did you even talk at the time, or was that before you could talk?
No, that was before.
Oh, oh. Well, now it's different now. Now you can
Uh,
actually be a voice.
yeah, yep. That's kind of why it was brought up before because um had the it would be different. Coming back to it, last time we had Lay doing the main character voices, and then we had Rip, Raspy, and Uzi doing the cat voices.
Yeah.
And yeah,
You're gonna
me,
put
I
Lay
was
out
in
of a
the
job
shark
then.
outfit, laughing my ass off. It, yeah, I
That
was
was
on my birthday.
holy shit. Your birthday last year.
Yep.
Damn. Time flies.
It really does. Too fast, honestly.
Yeah. We're like 2 weeks away from TwitchCon. Literally
Yeah.
today is TwitchCon in 2 weeks. Well, actually, no, I think it would have passed. I think it'd be over by now. But actually, no. It would be
Uh-huh.
happening right now.
It's the
San
first.
Diego is.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
14
I
days
mean the
from now.
day. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even remember what day I'm leaving.
Or two.
Chris
Yeah,
knows
2
that.
weeks.
I have everything booked and stuff, so it should be fine. Speaking of, I need to write it down, something down that I gotta do before going to bed today. Very, very important.
Taught.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. She's busy writing down her secret wishes.
No, I gotta make
She
a insurance call because I have limited number of days
Oh.
to do it.
Oh, yeah, that's probably important. I need to talk to my
Yeah.
bank like a bit
I
before and be
couldn't
like,
do it
"Hey,
until today. That's why.
yeah,
But yeah, sorry.
I gotta tell my bank like, hey, I'm probably gonna make transactions from the other side of the country. Please don't like close my card because of suspicious transactions. I need my money and I don't want to be trapped in San Diego. That'd be a scary place."
Yeah.
But I think,
Also,
you know,
no,
what?
isn't I leave on the 17th. So
Probably,
it's
yeah.
yeah, that's only 2 weeks.
It might have been 3 weeks then. I might be
Yeah,
thinking of
3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's same
In
difference.
3
But
weeks,
still,
it will be in the middle of.
that's way too soon.
I'm excited for it.
I honestly, the only thing I'm scared about is the traveling, and not even like being on a plane. It's more of delays and airports.
Yeah,
Like being on a
I
plane, I'm
remember you
fine.
mentioned that.
I don't like, but
Yeah, with
like
like
if
being far and whatnot, like the bad weather.
Yeah, like with Florida, first of all, there could be a hurricane. September's peak of hurricane season. Something could come up, and then I won't be able to fly out for a bit. Uh, or delays in general. If I miss my flight to, the first destination, it might be like uh, Texas or something, and I don't make it to the second flight, then I'm going to be late getting to San Diego. Like if this first flight is delayed, then I've got limited time to get to my second flight. So all of that is a scary thing as well. You're lucky in that you just have the one quick flight to somewhere else, and then you go to America just straight from
Yeah.
Europe, no layover. So that's good. You're it'll also. I know you're afraid of flying. It'll give you that uh like feeling of flying very briefly, so you can get used to it, so that you can then take like a 13-hour flight.
Yeah. Be able to
So
sleep
that'll be
and whatnot.
fun. Yeah, fucking direct flights to San Diego are apparently impossible. I could have gotten to like LAX, but I feel bad about having to have somebody like Hal or something pick me up to take me to another place, because I'm sure he's got a lot of stuff he's got to do, or not even have like other people that live in the LA area, San Diego.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do have a license. I'm going to be the main driver of the trip, because this one is Swedish, and we know her track record with a car. Chris doesn't have a license. Radiant just doesn't want to, and I don't know if I trust Lay behind the wheel either, as well as Australia. I don't know. Is there a reason why Lay hasn't been brought up as a driver?
He drives on the opposite side of the road.
Oh
Literally.
yeah, there's that. Okay, yeah. He drives on the. You drive on the wrong side of the road too.
No. I drive on the
No, you
right
don't.
side.
Oh, well, I
Yeah,
just don't
Sweden
trust
is
you behind the
normal.
wheel. Okay, then yeah. Chris, what do you mean? Question mark. You fuck. Any place other than America, I assume drives on the wrong side of the road. That's it. That's just the beginning and the end of it. Yeah, and I've asked this many times before. You know what I've also asked many times before? Hey Chris, how old am I? Because I forget. I found out yesterday I turned 26, not 25. I'm closer to 30
Yeah.
than I thought, and that makes me sad.
I turned 27. I'm not looking forward to the
Wizard,
next year because next year is gonna be the big change where, okay,
you're a
I'm almost
nerd.
30. I'm basically dead.
Yeah, I can't wait to be a wizard. That's gonna be fun. Once I hit the big 3-0.
I'm offending so many people.
Yeah, Feast is probably crying.
He just turned 30 today. Yo, happy birthday, Blind Third Eye.
Yo, you're dead. Do you have your coffin picked out yet? Happy birthday.
No,
30 plus. You can see people coping. 30 plus isn't
yeah,
that bad. Okay, Shan.
it really is like, it really isn't that bad, okay? I know that, but it's like,
It's the meme.
reality is setting in, kind of. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
You have
You're
more
growing up,
incentive to
and
like have your life together. Or like more pressure.
yeah, kind of. More pressure, I would say. Like, there's more expectations of you to have your life together.
Yeah.
Even though what I've learned is that even though as a kid you thought that adults were like all there, all together, understood everything, and had everything together.
No.
No.
I can't imagine like a kid looking at me and being like, he has his life together. And I'm like, I'm struggling to live. What do you mean? I gotta feed myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the thing. Kitten brought up, I think. The internet loves hags nowadays. They've been really hag heavy. So, it's fine if you're old. They love old women, MILFs and that,
Thanks.
Any fire can be relit. Just saying. With enough work. That's what the internet's into. The speaking of culture.
They love older women. God damn it, how?
Yeah. Dude, MILFs? Nice. That's the dichotomy, is that people are like, oh, going back to the thing from that didn't happen last week. Like femboys, the exact opposite of the spectrum of like a femboy is like a MILF. And I'm like, damn, that's really
Yeah,
nice. I like that. You can like both
that
sides of
is
the thing.
very like, yeah, that is definitely like on the like opposite. Yeah, like mm, that is a very interesting topic, actually.
What? What aspect of this topic is good, Todd? Tell me.
It's just interesting. How we, I guess, not associate, but like the whole thing with like mills. Like,
Yeah,
what do people find so attractive about it? Like,
Todd.
not just
A lot of
not
us were
just
unloved
mills,
as
but
a
like,
child, and we've been through so much. We've gone through so much in our life. Todd,
so
I
it's
have
mother
lived
issues.
through.
It's mom
No,
issues.
Todd, no. I have lived
Mom issues.
through, Todd, I have lived through multiple, once in a lifetime catastrophes, uh, crises, you name it. I just want to be held and told that everything is going to be all right. And if that woman happens to have huge badonkers and a very caring attitude, so be it. Draw me, Ben. Lay's already drawn my mother. What do you mean?
Who hurt you?
What? What did you
He
say?
just explained it. What do you mean? No, I was reading comment. Who hurt you? Who hurt you, bro?
Yeah,
But you just explained it.
life. Multiple. Once in a. Do you know how many times we've lived through like an economic recession? Those are supposed to happen like once a generation. It was
Greed.
the Great Depression was just like it was like, oh my God, that happened. Now that's like, oh, another economic depression. Ah, must be Thursday.
And we're probably gonna experience even more.
Yep. And that's why people want that comfort, that level of support, that emotional caring. As
Yeah.
especially as men, it's becoming more less of a thing nowadays, but as a guy, you're often told like, don't, you need to be the man of the house. You need to, be, strong and independent, and showing emotions is weak. Being able to cry openly is not an easy thing, but having that figure to hold you and protect you and be like, hey, let it all out. But also being a hot older woman with big badongers is nice.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I listen, I it's just something that I like,
Be a man.
To
I'll
be
be
a
emotionally dead for
man.
my whole life and never be truly happy with myself. I get right on that. Bullshit choosing his words carefully.
I've thought about this quite often. That's why I'm not choosing them carefully. I'm reaching back into my mind and pulling them back out.
Yeah. I do
think that
think
might.
this is like I think this is a topic that has become a bit more like like in real life it's very very normal, this issue, like it's very very real, but on the internet or real life it's not really discussed in the same way, but on the internet I have definitely seen more of that topic being discussed, but it is also one of those topics that often get shut down, ironically enough, usually by the extreme end of the woke, quote unquote, audience, I guess.
Hmm. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. It. I don't know. My brain is like, I can take this conversation in like multiple different directions, and I just don't know which way to go.
Yeah.
I think this is a reason of why this is gonna. Oh, this is not gonna help me or my case at all
Hi, Philip.
with previous things that I've said, but I don't know how else to phrase it.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to say it,
I
but
want to hear it now.
like with like the caring and the affection and the motherly thing, MILF. I think that's partly why it it's not uncommon, or it's more common, incest porn is a lot more common lately.
I see.
Yeah.
I think there's multiple
I
sides
knew
to it.
the fucking chat. Am I wrong? Tell me, am
Yep.
I wrong? Tell me if you don't go to
No, I think you're
you go to
correct.
numerous pornography sites. Some of the top categories are like stepmom and stepsis and stuff. Literally, it's
Yep.
so prevalent and so common that there are literally memes of like, "Oh no, stepbro, help me, I'm stuck." Like that is a
Yep.
meme. One of the biggest games, or one of the most controversial games, was semi recently, was Andy and Lele, the Coffin of Andy and Lele, which had topics about that as an optional route, but even then, it still sparked up, a big hurrah about it. Like, I'm not wrong
Yeah.
in this.
No, I think you're entirely correct. I think there is some level of correlation between them. And like I mentioned, like I don't remember if I mentioned it that much last podcast, but I have
What do you mean
talked
last
about it
podcast?
recently at least that um and I think I talked about it yesterday. Was it
What?
yesterday? Some other like coffee streams that I've
Uh-huh.
done. We looked at like porn statistics and whatnot, and
Oh, yeah,
I
you
did bring
did.
up that while it wasn't in the statistics, incest and like stepmom, stepbro, stepsis, stepdad, like those specific words. All of those are like some of the most common tropes
Yes.
in porn. Like they are
Yes.
super super common.
I mean, it's on topic still. Yeah, yeah. I'm not going back. I'm going further. Like a stepsis stuck in a dryer. I'm going further. Uh,
I do also think there is a correlation between it because
I forgot what I was gonna say.
like I it's especially in like the anime scene or like I guess hentai, um
It,
the whole stepmom thing, that is extremely common, like
what do you mean?
insanely common.
Do you wanna talk about like that? the little sister trope has been a thing for ages. Like that has been a thing for such a long time, and it like it. That's what I was gonna say. Okay. Um, I remember somebody. It might have been Owen bringing up at one point. Like the politicians, they secretly do the gay stuff, but they say that they don't like it because they like the feeling of it being wrong or whatever. Shit like that, right? Like that general idea.
Yeah.
When you think of like doing something wrong, doing so like in terms of a sexual act that is bad, there are lines that you do not cross of like animals, children, stuff like that, which are very clearly like bad. There are people that will argue, or maybe not argue, but they can rationalize at the very least with stuff like saying, "Oh, step siblings." It's like, "Oh, it's not bad because they're step siblings, or it's two, consenting adults." They
Yeah.
can make these jumps and they can rationalize it. So it's
Yeah.
still
It's one of those things that
bad, but it's you can, stuff like
yeah.
that.
It's one of those things that it's technically not wrong, but it's close enough to where it is wrong still. But it's like,
It's at the very least morally frowned upon,
yeah.
which is why chat is so, hectic here. It's
Yeah, it's
taboo.
taboo. Perfect wording, actually. More intense taboos come forward. Yes. And I think personally that is a very big issue on the internet right now. People throw around accusations and words like that very, very openly, and I think this is really getting to the deep topics now.
Mhm.
I don't think we should go too far into this because
Cat on the internet.
it feels very iffy, but I really don't think it's healthy for the internet with how much it's being thrown around. It normalizes it. Not US concerns, just it's very iffy.
Yeah. Again, but that
Yeah.
goes to the thing that I started with of like people. Yeah, I don't. It's just the thing, and
Yeah.
it's common. People don't like it, but it's there for a reason. There's an audience for it. As you go back to that first initial thing, there wouldn't be so much stuff if there wasn't an audience for it.
Yeah. I could actually see like I guess that could be a good transition actually. I was gonna say I could actually see some correlation between this and the whole issue with like VRC on Twitch.
What is that?
Like
What do you mean
pushing
by
the
that?
boundaries of what's allowed.
Yeah.
Because
I
it
yeah.
is streaming, let's be real here, softcore porn on a public website. That is kind of taboo.
Yeah, it's the reason.
Porn websites are considered taboo. So you're the next closest thing.
Yeah, if people really wanted to just get their rocks off, there's plenty of sites for that. But they're choosing Twitch, which is it's not like, oh, something might happen. There might be like a little slip or something. You never know.
Yeah. It's not full on porn, but it's like it's very, very close to it. So there's this inherent like tabooness with it where like they shouldn't be doing this. We all know they shouldn't be doing this. It is kind of wrong. It's technically not against the rules, according to Twitch themselves. But yeah, I really think there is some correlation between that. Like that could be a big driver for why so many like are attracted to that, because it is like only because it's like almost more authentic. Like when you go to porn website, it's like, yeah, the porn actresses. Whereas if you go to Twitch, it's real people, quote unquote.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's too much information, but like,
How social.
yeah, like porn sites are very boring, I guess, nowadays. Like I can't tell you the last time I've been to the hub, because it's like it's just so nothing. You don't
Yeah,
there's nothing there. Granted, I'm not, watching, XX big titty goth girl XX, jumping
yeah.
around in VR chat, but
And that's like the on the same topic as well. Like you get normalized to like what you see. So in this case, when you see that kind of stuff in a VRChat category, it is over time just gonna keep getting worse because there's always gonna be someone who wants to be at the top. You know, someone will find the next move. It's the Twitch meta pushing the rules, pushing the boundaries, and stuff like that.
about the parasocialness of VR chat, I feel like there's a difference there. As opposed to like a normal, like, okay, take like a normal streamer like Pokimane or whatever. Like there's people that are parasocial for that. But odds are you're never going to meet her. Nothing will ever happen. But with VR chat, that's not a zero possibility. Like if you're watching a
Yeah,
VR chat streamer, there's a non-zero chance that you could meet them and do other things,
yeah,
but there's at the very least that chance of meeting them in game, which is a big difference already to normal Twitch platform, normal streaming. Like
yeah.
well, not necessarily for you, but well, I mean, guess kind of like I didn't know
Getting the
who.
message, can I join you in
Oh
chat?
my god, like I don't. That's annoying. But yeah,
Um,
like there's people that I watched on stream that I have now met and friended. I watched Chromia before I ever was friends with her, or Soul, or Laxi, like these people.
yeah. I think there are different types of being parasocial as well. There is the parasocial of you want to be best friends with the streamer, but there's also the parasocial thing of more on this topic that we're discussing. You want to see the streamer in a sexual situation. That is still a
Hmm.
form of parasocial. It's just
Yeah,
a different type. And I think, personally, I think at least, a lot of the lewd stuff on VR chat on Twitch, I feel like that relies very heavily on that type. People who see someone that they can kind of connect with, it's kind of a normal person. It's not professional, it's a human, it's a real person. And you can see them in a sexual situation. So it's different.
yeah. I mean, like you said, it's authentic. It's real. It's not scripted pornography. It's what
Nothing.
what
Just
what.
stupid. No,
Go on.
I'm laughing at myself.
Ah,
I'm laughing at my stupid brain.
maybe the people want to laugh at your stupid brain too.
No, I'm not gonna.
Damn.
It's a very stupid thing, and I'm not gonna. I don't want to cause drama. Okay.
It's a podcast. What do you mean it's all about causing drama? It's what all the best podcasts do. Have you seen on Impulsive? I mean, I haven't, but you know,
Empty your brain. No, I'm not gonna empty my brain. No, I'm not gonna say it. Okay. I think if you really read into it, you can probably figure out exactly what I was laughing at. Okay, it doesn't. It's not gonna take much. Okay, I'm not gonna say it.
Anyway, yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
mean, there's also people online, like people. Twitter doesn't help. Where the amount of times that I'll
Twitter never
be
helps.
scrolling on Twitter and I'll see like VR chat streamer and they're in little to no clothing and they're like, "Oh man, I really want like a big cool person to take me out back and do stuff." It's like it's literally just farming engagement for that for the horny,
Yeah,
parasocial people.
yeah, no, absolutely.
There's just
Scripted.
script. What do you mean scripted? What?
I don't know.
Oh no, Hal, you're fine. Don't worry. Um, no, I'm talking about the people. Like I've seen like actual people being like, man, I wish one of my viewers would come fuck me or whatever, and it's like, what
Okay,
the fuck?
now that's okay. I huh?
What? I wasn't gonna go
Yeah,
anywhere. I
no,
was just saying.
I thought you said what the fuck to me. Sorry.
What you did
No,
explain.
that is something I definitely like think is like that is parasocial from the other side. That is a streamer preying on parasocial people, and that is like I have zero respect for those types of streamers because that is extremely unhealthy, and you're literally preying on vulnerable people who shouldn't be like. Yeah, it's preying on people who.
What's
Oh
the
yeah,
word?
I pretty much said it like it is. It preying on vulnerable people,
Vulnerable.
and
Yeah,
fuck
that's the word.
that.
So what if I make it
I do not
exclusive
support
so
because yeah,
I can
exactly like you said, I've seen it as well. Okay, there's a lot of them, and sadly, a lot of YouTubers as well that does this because I think it's just part of the like with how much parasocial behavior there is like in the VTuber industry. I think it's very easy to do, and VRChat to an extent is like it's part of the same audience, so it's very easy to prey on them.
Yeah, they're vulnerable and like to go back to the culture, very vulnerable, horny people who are susceptible to seeing, this, and they're like, well, that could be me. I could, I could satisfy the desires of my streamer. I could give them
Yeah,
my penis and they would enjoy it. That could be me. But it's like it's just farming that engagement. It's not
it should have been
it's
me.
not a good It should have been me. I'm just gonna
Literally, it
commission
is.
art of us fucking, and then you get into that whole thing. Yeah,
This is just
literally
another
what?
form. It sadly is the natural order of things. Yeah, it's exploitation of people's weaknesses, 100%. And I will even go one step further and say that a lot of the people who I've seen become that, like I'm talking like between like in the VX chat sphere now, because those are the people I've been following for a longer time. A lot of those I feel like definitely falls into this, where it's been like a gradual change. And I think a part of it could be that, as a content creator, you do stuff, you experiment, you test different things, you see what works. And when you see something that works, you go for that. You push that more. And when you do it gradually, it might not be very easy to see what's happening or what you're doing. Like, I'm not trying to be on a moral high ground here. I'm not trying to say I want this perfectly clear. I'm not trying to pretend that I'm better. I'm not. No, like every content creator has their own issues. Every content creator has their own faults. Nobody's perfect. I'm just explaining my thought process on this, basically. I do think it has to do with, like, because it's a gradual change, you don't really, or potentially, you don't really realize what's happening. At least that's what I would like to believe. I don't want to believe that people are that
What, Todd?
exploitative.
We did talk earlier about people that won't take 30 seconds to put their card away.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
people are assholes.
There's a
They'll
thin
do
line
whatever they
between going
can
for
to get
trends
ahead.
and exploiting. Yeah. But yeah, no, I want it to be crystal fucking clear. I'm not trying to be a moral white knight. I'm not better. Okay. In fact, a topic that when I was discussing, I don't remember if it was on stream or if it was in the Discord, but when I was discussing the whole lewdness and in the past and whatnot, I actually feel partially responsible because when I was still when I was growing a lot, I was lewder than the average VR chat streamer or content creator on Twitch. I got a lot of flack for it, but that's part of where I played. That's like my
That's crazy.
what would you call it? Yeah,
Your role?
that's my brick against. I guess like in the wall. Like I enabled it at the time. I am speaking up now that being super lewd is bad, quote unquote. But that is what I did. I was lewd, maybe not as lewd as now, but I was lewd, and there's inherently not much difference. I can justify it by saying that, but I tried to go for comedic timing, or I did this, or I did that, or it wasn't as bad. It wasn't the same. I was still being lewd. I did this myself as well, so I am technically part of the problem.
I mean, the fact,
I'm not really excused for this either.
I mean, I'll say that again. You were still being lewd. When I look back at some of the stuff that you were doing, which was just like, you would bend over and shake your ass or shove a popsicle up your butt or something. And then I look at what is lewd nowadays, and I'm like, there is a big difference. Like the just everything from the visual aspect to the things that are being done. Like, I don't know if you were given I don't think you were given lap dances, stuff like
No,
that. Yeah.
no. I
So, like, there's
I
a
think
big
I might
difference.
have done like 1 or 2 moves once or twice as a joke, but it wasn't like a full on stream. It wasn't the theme of my content.
Yeah, it wasn't what you were doing
But as
every
jokes,
time.
it has probably
It
happened.
was like
yeah.
once or twice.
Yesterday's hardcore became today's soft lewd. Yeah. And on what you're saying as well, to be on that topic as well, giving like, well, there's no way to beat around the bush. Giving the camera, or in more accurately, giving the viewer lap dances, that is, at the bottom line, parasocial. Like that's the target audience. Because again, you're taking the streamer, you're taking this real person, someone that people could connect to. The inherent interest in streamers is the fact that they are just normal people. They are just like me. They're just like you. It's one of us. It's a normal human. So it feels more real. And because of this, when you do this, and when you give the viewer a lap dance, quite literally, through your camera, it's not just a porn actress. It's not a strip club where where there are people working. No, it's a real person doing it. I'm speaking from the mindset of a viewer here. Like, that's why I think it preys on parasocial people. Is it really a problem though? Just a different kind of just a different kind of content, and the more people who start watching Twitch, the more of it there will be. Yes. And that is that directly goes against everything that I've been saying, in the sense of, at the end of the day, the viewers decide what content is king, quite literally.
Do you think you could make a system that when people donate money or bits, it throws money out like if you're at a strip club? Because I think that
Yes.
would be valuable for those kinds of streamers where their chat can literally throw like dollar bills at them. I think that'd be funny.
I don't think they would want to add that, because that is
Oh, it's two on the
essentially
nose. I'm
admitting.
sorry.
Yes, quite literally. No, that is what it
Yeah.
is. I don't think most other people who do this, they would want to admit what they're doing. I don't think most of them would.
Yeah, they're lying to themselves. People love lying to
Yeah.
themselves. Kitten said.
Yeah, so I don't think those people would want a system like that, because it's too direct. That is more something that people would like want for the meme, but like a bit or a
Yeah.
joke.
Yeah, that's what we would do for like a joke on that type of stream.
Yeah.
Get Raspy and his fucking
And
ferret
to go one step further as well.
Yeah.
Because the Twitch website is 13 plus, for that reason, I definitely don't think that extreme type of content definitely don't have a place. I don't think, and my content has always been considered 18 plus. But that content, like, again, it's straight up softcore porn. I don't think that should be on a place that is advertised to children.
But it already is. It already is just the streams. Yeah, they put a blur filter on it, but you can still see them.
Yeah.
It means nothing. It's like going to a porn site, being like, you must be, you can join if you're 13 or plus, but you can't watch any videos until you're 18. We trust you to do that, though. We're not going to actually stop you, though. We believe that
Yeah,
you'll do the
there's no
right
way
choice.
there's no way
Believe
to
you put your
really
card back.
stop it. Like, you either allow it or you don't allow it. Well, you make a separate website for it, I guess. But the
Why
reason
they don't kill Twitch.
this is
I was
like
why don't they make a separate website?
on the same, like, going down the rabbit hole further, a lot of it, maybe not so much with VRChat, I would argue that it's relevant, or prevalent rather, in the VRChat like lewd streamer community, but it's way more prevalent in the, like, well, I'll call them titty stream because that's what people know. People know what I refer to when I say that. Most of them, they stream to they stream to attract people to their OnlyFans. That's the goal. That is why they do it. That's why they're pushing the rules. They want attention to pull people in to their OnlyFans or Fancy or whatever else. Just force an ID check? No. The last thing I would ever want is for private businesses or companies to demand ID check. I think that is way worse.
Yeah.
It is impossible to prevent the kids from accessing that content. Again, porn sites are literally like 3 clicks away for anyone, 18 or not. That's the reality.
Yeah, like I remember,
and
you can't say that you weren't a kid doing the same thing.
Yeah, I would argue that I don't think it's right to hold Twitch to a higher standard than porn sites when we know for a fact that porn sites have way bigger issues. It's just not talked about as much. For gambling sites, there is an ID check. Yeah.
When you're playing, well, I guess you're playing with actual money here. But I think gambling sites is more of a stigma because gambling is a much bigger thing in real life, of like an actual thing with rules and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a more realized industry.
Yeah,
It's not
it's an
taboo
industry.
in the same sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not taboo in the same sense, so there's more regulation. Surprise
porn.
to probably
Yeah.
some people, a lot of countries around the world actually don't allow porn, just flat out. So
Yes, yeah.
if you can look at porn from your country without a VPN, you are unironically privileged. Congratulations.
Yeah, I mean, and that's partly why places like Twitch is because people that can't
Yeah,
watch, porn sites, they can go to Twitch because it's not technically porn, and then see anime girl in bikini. It's like, well, I can watch this. This is enough.
yep. Hi, Minty.
Hello, Minty. We've been talking about
And
a lot
again,
of different stuff.
on the same, yeah, on the same like notion as well. I don't think it's right to hold like loose streamer in the VRChat category. Like I made the argument like, oh yeah, kids can access it, but at the same time, I don't think they should be held to the standard that we don't even hold like a porn site to. Like that, it's not on them. It's not on the creator to make sure that I maybe I'll get flack for it, but I really don't think it's on the creator necessarily. Like there are certain steps like that you shouldn't cross, obviously. But if you enable the 18 plus on your channel, in my opinion, you had at least done, I guess, legally speaking, maybe that's not the right word, but like, kind of, you've done your part. It should be Twitch who should
Yeah.
prevent the next, like, from that point forward, it's on Twitch's side. It's not on the creator.
You've taken the appropriate steps. You've done the bare minimum on your part to prevent this from happening. Yeah, the rest is on Twitch. The rest is on the parents as well to like watch and
That as
not
well,
necessarily
absolutely.
fucking be 24/7 hawk, but know at the
They
very
should have
least the
some
sites
idea of
and
what's
stuff.
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that is a much, much, much bigger issue altogether, like just in general these days.
Yeah. I think that's why kids these days aren't having like young people these days aren't having as many kids because we were raised so poorly and so inattentively, again going back to the MILF thing, that like we know what it's like where like I wouldn't want to put a child through what I went through what I know this world is going to do. That's why we're just not as high on having kids.
I think there's multiple reasons for that. I don't think I personally at least could like
Oh yeah, there's not just
specify.
one reason, but
I think, yeah, there's definitely many reasons for our generation to, like, just looking at statistics, in most places around the world, the the number of kids being born is actually going down, or actually at least not increasing by as much. So less people are choosing to not have kids.
yes, I think for
But
good
there's
reasons.
plenty of different reasons being part of the outcome.
Who's supposed to be talking
There's
about
a reason
Twitter?
Twitch. Oh yeah, well,
I don't know what
I
the
don't even
Twitter
remember what
topic
the original
was.
topic was for it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know. I think he just wanted to get off the incest stuff, so he was like, "Let's talk about Twitter."
I think it had to do with. I'm pretty sure it had something to do with Elon and the ongoing like Brazil stuff, but I don't really
Ooh.
feel like talking about that because I think it's all stupid.
Yeah, I
If you
mean,
want to say Twitter is bad,
anything.
there's plenty of reasons to say why it's bad.
Yeah,
Don't think it really needs a discussion.
yeah. It beating a dead horse at this point. I do find it
Yeah,
funny that like Brazilian Miku was a big thing for like the past week, and then now Twitter shutting down in Brazil. It's like, damn. Well,
Yeah.
they went out with a hurrah, I guess. Poor people that we know that are in Brazil. Shiro.
Yeah, actually. Perfect.
That's it.
Speaking of Brazil Miku, that meme
Oh.
blew up overnight. And that's a
Yeah.
perfect transition to, I would say, the last topic for today, probably.
Okay.
Memes powering in communities. It kind of like touched upon it at the end of the last episode, but
Oh.
that is
I have
something
vague
that is
memory.
like, I
What
think,
do you mean last episode?
very, very unrealized. Like,
Yeah.
how much power memes can have and how much it can affect a content creator's success.
The
Mm.
I'll say from well, not personal experiences and like memes about me, but like somebody that I watch, Wubby, he'll just like Pay Money Wubby. He'll just say something, and then his chat will take it and fucking run with it, and then it'll become like a meme for the next week and a half, and it's just like just a single phrase, just something said, and then if it's good and the community likes it, they will run with it, they'll change it, they'll make it unique and funny and do stuff with it. Having those memes and stuff in your community, people that will take just a dumb thing that you say or do and, you know, stretch it for all that it's worth
Yeah.
is good. Sometimes they stretch it too long or too much, but it's having that community that knows when a meme is at its end.
Yeah.
Because then you get shit like,
Um,
haha, small hands, so funny.
yeah. What did you say his name was? I know who you're
Pay Money
talking about.
Wubby.
I didn't. Pay
Yeah.
Money Wubby. Pay Money
Yeah.
Wubby.
Be our chat person.
Yeah. Aura or Orator.
Orator,
Baldwin.
yeah.
And
Bald?
Germa. I would argue
Yeah.
those three are prime examples of communities that makes the streamer.
Yes.
They are
100%.
equally part of the channel or in the content that happens and gets made as the content creator themselves. The content creator might be enabling it for it to happen, but if chat wasn't there, the content wouldn't be the same.
Yeah, it'd be a completely different stream if chat was not there. They are as much a part of the, you know, stream as, yeah. I just repeated what you said. But yeah. It's great. Like, and there's such, when you have the minds of these people, like in chat, when you, and the dedication for these people to make these memes and have the time and energy and effort and want, like I've seen people make full-on videos and shit, you know, full-on animations and stuff, and it's crazy. And that is what makes that person, or what helps elevate them at the very least.
It helps elevate them for sure. And there's also a lot of cases where if a meme like builds character, I guess you could say. One very early example would be two very early example. Gura's Aw, when she debuted, blew up like wildfire. Yeah. You have Shiloh's Wump Wump. Another good example of like a catchphrase type of meme that becomes very recognizable. People associated with like personalities. Another more recent example, I'm pretty sure I brought it up last time as well. Doki Bird's like surprise expression blew up overnight.
Yeah.
It was something she could always do. The creator of her Life to Do came out and showed that it was purely based on her actual facial expressions in real life. That's what made it. It's just one of the possibilities. So it was like, it's very cool. And I think it's a very, very interesting topic. I would love to like really get into the nitty gritty about like memes what makes memes, the science behind it. But there is literally like no studies. There's no information. It's like completely uncharted territory. And to look at it, the next logical step of it, that's like, how do corporations adopt memes, and how, like, because this is something that's very, very wide known in like in the business world, so to speak. A company making something and it becoming a meme, that is like the best possible outcome in terms of advertising. Like, that is the dream. That is what companies want to do. That is why you've seen so many, and more by each year, more and more companies making like stupid Twitter accounts where they are like, hey, fellow kids, look at me. I'm also quirky, goofy, stupid. Like Wendy's, when they were roasting
Wendy,
everyone, and every other company
K-
started doing it.
KFC Spanish.
Or, yeah, GX Aura, like that account, also a good example
Yeah.
that a
They need
lot
a
of
whole
other
VTuber.
companies are trying to replicate. Yeah. They really capitalized on it. Trying to force a
Yeah.
meme is a dangerous path to take. Yes, and that's where you get
Well-
responses like "shut up, company" or whatever that like crap
Silence
meme
brand.
was. Yeah,
Yeah.
that.
Well, I saw a similar comment of like people, like normal people, like normal Twitter users or whatever. Here's a meme of like a pineapple on my head. Oh, that's so funny. Everybody's got a pineapple on their head now. And then suddenly this big corporation comes in and they're like, look, we have a pineapple on our head. Look, it's so funny. And then it's just all corporations and there's no actual people there.
Yeah.
It's like they can very easily take over a meme and kill it, essentially.
Yeah. As
So
soon
it's
as a
slippery.
company jumps on a meme trend, that's when you know it's dead. Unless the meme originated from a company.
Yeah.
At least in my opinion.
I mean, I'm sure there are exceptions, but for the most part, yeah.
Yeah.
Although I don't like memes that come from a company, for the most part, I feel like are making fun of said company. Like a company does something and they're like, and people are like, this is cringe or whatever. Like the EB Games copy
Yeah.
that. Like they were making fun of the guy for having a long neck, but it was still from a company. It was still a meme about EB Games. So, yeah, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, at the end of the day, memes are very, very powerful, and maybe we're already there. I wouldn't be surprised. It doesn't feel far-fetched, but I could see like governments, not necessarily governments and like literal propaganda start happening
Todd, I don't know
in the
if you
form of memes.
remember. I don't know if you remember the 2016 election, but I'm pretty sure that already happened.
Well, yeah, but I mean like
I mean in a
almost like
detrimental way as
tinfoil
well.
theory. Well,
What?
yeah, but like I mean in a more tinfoil theory, like spreading okay,
Right.
to really
Todd,
really go off the deep end here. Imagine basically North Korea like planting memes to that kind of stuff.
to not go too conspiratorial, I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that the brother, my loops meme was originated by the Russian government as a way to like influence American culture stuff. Like I'm pretty sure I read that somewhere. Again, I could be completely wrong, but that is exactly what you're describing.
Yeah. I'm
But
sure
yeah,
they are at least trying, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be surprised if it already exists.
you
But yeah,
could. I mean, yeah,
memes
you
are very
the
powerful.
the fucking. If you want to get conspiratorial, do you know how many like China memes have been a thing recently? of like dude looking like Winnie the Pooh and Bing chilling and all this stuff. You could make that argument of the Chinese media trying, like the Chinese government putting these memes out here for that, to like in some way, shape, or form humanize or dehumanize or whatever you want to put, to you are now thinking of China with these
Yeah.
memes. Like it
And
is a
how,
real
you
thing, and I'm
know,
pretty sure it is in some way, shape, or form happening right now.
yeah, there is the nah, actually no, that's not really what we're discussing, I guess. That's very off topic. But yeah,
I mean, hey,
meme
this
take
is
propaganda
unscripted.
science. Yeah, I don't want to get too much into the like I don't my focus is not on the like conspiracy shit. I don't care about that. That's not what we're here. I just find memes very interesting.
Yeah, actually, you mentioned something.
Both
There's not
because of
like a
how
lot of
powerful they are, but also just how they function. Sorry. Yeah.
you mentioned that like there's not really any official papers or any big studies done about memes. Legit, I don't know what it is, if it's like getting a doctorate, like how you can get like a doctorate in something, but it's when you literally like write a paper or make a thesis about something that nobody else in the world has yet. You could literally get whatever that is. You could get the doctorate or whatever if you just write this. Okay, it is doctorate. You could get a doctorate in memes if you made like a thesis, if you made a paper, you studied the analytics of how it works. Although you could argue that the fact the word memetics, they've already studied it, but in internet culture, at the very least.
Yeah, I'm sure there are people who are studying it. Especially because of how powerful they are. If they are powerful where you can profit off of it, there are people studying it. 100%.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Just because
you
there's no
gotta get that
publicly
paper out
easily
first.
available information doesn't mean that they don't know how it works. In fact, I was just today watching a video from Upper Echelon on YouTube. He was talking about advertisement, and to summarize the point, ads have become so successful that they don't worry about how effective an ad is anymore. They worry about how to not make someone paranoid. That is the worry now. That is how effective ads has gotten. They have so
Paranoid.
much information. They got so much algorithmic work. They got so much literal spyware that they know what you want to buy. They know how to influence what you're going to buy. The worry is not if they can, the worry is how to make it unnoticeable. That is the main worry these days.
I don't know. I still just hate ads, like I think most people
Yeah,
do. Where
yes, but I'm not
second that
talking
skip
about
button
the
comes
type of
up.
ad that you see here on Twitch. I'm talking about actually good ads, not sponsorships, not the Twitch ads, not pre-roll ads or shit like that.
Oh, like you're just walking through the street and there's a billboard for Coke or whatever.
No, not that. That is very general. I'm talking about specialized targeted ads. If you have an ad block, chances are very slim that you're probably not going to experience it that much. Which is
Oh,
another
like
reason for why you need ad block. Like, get
sidebar
ad block.
ads and shit like that.
Yeah. Your shadow profile is like, they have a crystal clear, like, profile on what type of person you are. Okay, we're getting way off track. It was relating to
Yeah, I'm
memes and whatnot. Like, my
confused.
point is that, yeah, I don't know. I got way off track again. Memes, they're very powerful, and people are studying it because they already know ad and all that. So if they can find a way to utilize memes, they definitely would. So crackpot indexes. No, I'm not gonna keep talking about it because that's not what I want this to be. I don't want to talk about stupid ass tinfoil fairy bullshit or conspiracy stuff. I want to talk about things that I find interesting. It's just that
Like,
I go on a tangent and get off track.
yeah, I guess I'm kind of here to be like, hey, what about memes? Memes and communities? What about the memes in your community, Tot? Hey, Tot, what what happened to the meme awards, huh? I'm bringing out the spicy topics. Didn't you used to do meme awards every month? What happened, huh? I'm here to hit the
Yes,
hard-hitting questions.
we used to do meme awards, but they became kind of a chore, and it became more that people tried to do targeted things to it. It made making memes into something that I didn't want it to be.
I
That's
mean,
what it
you
comes
could
down
do
to.
like a monthly, maybe not monthly, but like bi-monthly or whatever, quarterly roundup of just looking through the meme channel, and you can make a stream out of it. Just like looking at
Yeah,
the meme. That way, there's incentive for people to make memes. In that at some point they'll be, on screen, and it'll give you content out of it. Win-win. The
yeah.
problem with memes is that they come and go so quick that if you take too long, then the meme's dead in the water, and you might miss out on like a thing, you know, like a
Meme reviews
potentially a
are
very good meme.
actually,
Yeah.
yeah. As much as we, is it wrong to mention names right now? We all know what we're
Soul
thinking. Yeah.
meme review. Yeah.
So,
Don't worry, Chris. We don't have to like look through the shitty source filmmaker meme. Also, that's just like regular memes. I'm talking about like community memes is what I mean.
yeah, community memes, like
Yeah, a
specifically
big
memes that
difference.
relate to us, this community, people in the community. Relatable,
Having the mod
like,
sucks. Other than
that
that,
way. Well, yeah, the thing is, um, the Tots meme channel on Discord, that channel is supposed to be TOS friendly. Anything that is not TOS friendly should go into spicy meme. So,
yeah. Well,
you
that
know,
makes it easier.
yeah, channel, it's safe to look at on stream right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe me. I remember modding Souls meme review. It wasn't fun, but again, that was just general memes as opposed to, if you once a month, once every 2 months. But like I was saying, uh, uh, you got to strike while the iron's hot with a meme. Like if people find something funny and they're making memes about it, you got to, for the most, take it and run with it. See where you can go. See how you can take it and yoink and twist. You know that whole adage.
Yeah. I think it's better to handle each meme on their own, like, makes content out of each meme as is fit, rather than a meme review, at least for this kind of context. Like, if it's a meme review of general memes, that's a bit different from what you're saying. Like, memes from inside the community, like you're saying, gotta strike while the iron is hot. I think it very much so applies because I'm trying to think of a good example.
I
Huh.
I don't. Are we
I
arguing
can't think
something
of.
here? I don't know.
No. I'm basically agreeing with you.
Okay. Yeah. Also, this has nothing to do with anything, but I keep looking at you, and from my angle, I keep seeing your center bang like brush across the top of your nose, and I'm like, that would be so annoying to keep feeling hair like brush across. He just
Yeah,
keeps doing it, and I'm like, I need to just. There you go. There you go. Much better. That didn't. You're not on the beta. You fucker.
I don't. Yeah. I'm not on beta.
God damn it. Let it be known I moved your bang to the side so it matched up with the rest of your hair. Yeah, like that way. There you go.
There you go.
I need to do it for myself now because I don't see it. There you go. Yeah, see? And look, you look so much cuter like this. Doesn't she, chat?
No, 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 no,
Doesn't
no,
she
no,
look
no, no.
more like she's gonna go for a stroll through a flower field in like a sundress, picking some daisies, you know?
It's a
What
face, Boshi.
people are saying it's emo. That's not emo. I wouldn't say this is
Yeah,
emo.
it would have to be longer, and I feel like
Yeah,
this would have to go over as well, so you have like covering the
yeah,
entire left side, or yeah, left side. Okay.
yeah. This is literally like what a hairband would do, like keeping the hair out of your eyes.
God, this looks so much more girly. Holy shit! Just that one
That's what I'm
small
saying.
change.
It's girly. You look
Jesus Christ!
cuter. I told you. Man, she's back to it. You move one piece of your hair a tiny bit and you go from tomboy to girly girl. It's crazy.
That's the power of character design.
Yeah, good character design. Like you know, silhouettes are great for telling character design, shit like that. Thumbs up. I don't know what we're thumbs upping.
I just said this.
Uh, yeah. Listen, yeah. I don't know. Character design is good. I firmly believe I stand by the fuck like I was just the silhouette theory of you can tell a good character solely by its silhouette. Like you can a recognizable character. That's why
Yeah.
changing your style so much is a scary thing because you don't know
Yep.
if it'll be as good. Oh,
The squint
the
test.
squint.
Squinting
Oh,
your
yeah, I guess
eyes to see if you recognize it.
I don't recognize you.
Hi, Radiant.
Hi,
Wow.
Radiant. There's a cat and there's multiple cats in chat, but there's another cat in chat now. Chat cat. She's having a stroke. Help her.
No, she's
Do something.
communicating. Jeez.
I don't speak cat. I'm a bunny.
I realized just how
Asshole.
similar it looks to mine. It is very similar. I even have the bangs.
You fuckers. I was literally yelling about this that one night that I got
Yeah.
drunk. Or was I drunk? I don't
Yep.
know if I was drunk. But yeah, literally, you've all got like this shit here. And then your hair is just short and you can do that and it's the same.
Yeah. Oh, one last thing on the
Okay.
meme stuff. That is something that I definitely recognize. If you want memes, you need to have an expressive face. And that is something that I'm struggling a little bit with right now on my desktop model because that one has more of an anime, like a very, very anime expression. Like,
Is it expressive or
expressive
is it
face is my
unique?
middle name.
I think it's more unique than
I wouldn't say
expressive.
it's unique. No,
Really?
I maybe more unique because okay, don't twist this the wrong way. I love Echo's face tracking, but it's the best face tracking publicly available in VR or in VOC. So especially in our circle, we see it a lot. So compared to that, maybe it is a bit more unique, but it's not as expressive. it has a more tomboyish anime feel to it. But it's not super, super expressive. And yes, what Radiant just said, I cannot properly do that face. That is a perfect example of a limitation. And if I can't do that face, what else can I not make? Like, comparing the desktop one, because this one has way more expressions and way more stuff than the desktop version. Again, because I haven't been able to update it because of a missing shader. But comparing the current desktop version that I have with the old avatar, the old avatar is way, way, way more expressive. I did try yesterday, yes, and I don't feel like I succeeded personally. I'm hoping to get the same expressiveness back. Again, as soon as I'm able to start updating the model, it will be a lot easier.
I mean, I agree. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. Maybe it's just because I'm not expressive, and so I like trying to figure that out. I mean, my whole thing is, hey, which I mean works for me, but I guess it doesn't work for other people. But yeah, like I don't know how to describe it, because I mean I'm trying to think. Someone, I guess, like Chibidoki, are they expressive or do
Yeah.
they just have
They are
unique?
super fucking expressive.
But I mean, it's just
the entire
they.
reason, I think at
I
least,
think that it, which
to
is
why they're
unique.
yeah, personally, I think a big reason why Chibidoki uses her chibi so much is because the chibi allows for goofier, more exaggerated expressions, and that's what it comes down to: exaggerated expressions. Look at all the expressions in the VTubing scene that has become memes. A very, very consistent, like, overarching points, I guess. They are all exaggerated expressions.
That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not as well versed. Because when I also think of expressions, it's like they've usually been edited. Like the memes that I see are the faces that like Lay would put in emotes of
Yeah.
fucked up Pecora face or whatever. But it's like those, yeah, they're unique, but they've been edited. It's not what her face actually
Yes.
looks like.
And that's what I would argue is like the goal, because again, Doki Bird's expression, that is an exaggerated expression, but it's completely natural. And yes, you can use Totless as well. There's definitely a mix, yeah. And learning how to do that well, that is a talent of its own. Fubu, perfect example. She knows how to Hal as well. Fubuki and Hal, they are fucking amazing at combining like toggles and like hand controls with, in Fubu's case, face tracking. It is insanely how like amazing they can make it look. But in Doki Bird's case, that is not like I think it requires imbalance, because at the same, other side of the same coin, you don't want every single expression to be exaggerated. You need a balance of normal, natural face reactions with those those that happen only every now and then, exaggerated expressions. And you can usually set up like especially, I know for a fact in Light 2D, you can set up like graphs to make it so at certain points they affect it more, while at certain points it affects it less, and stuff like that. You can set things like that up. But I think having it a very expressive, it definitely helps. But it obviously also matters like what type of content you want to make. Like
Yeah, I mean, you
in
need
Chibi's case,
reactionary.
yeah. One last thing before I keep ranting. Sorry. In
Yeah,
Chibi's
there you
case,
go.
her entire brand is just like she's a goofball, just gremlin, pure gremlin. So she benefits from having very, very exaggerated. Well, you're not gonna see someone who does ASMR do like Donald Duck kind of expressions, you know. It breaks character.
My immersion.
Crackhead energy, yeah.
Yeah. I don't have much. I don't know if I have much to say about it because
Yeah,
it's
we've
out
been
of
gone
my
for quite a
field of
while, so
knowledge. Yeah,
yeah,
it's been 3.5 hours. A little less
yeah.
because of starting, but
We can probably wrap this up about now, honestly.
yeah.
We
Was this
had a
one
lot
better
of
than
interesting
the
topics.
first
Oh
one?
yeah, 100%. I'm way, way more happy with this one, how
Good.
this one turned out.
Hell yeah.
So this is the
So,
official first episode. There's
yeah.
not been a previous episode.
Yeah.
Not a single
There was
one.
no point 1 or 0.5 episode. There's this episode 1 right here.
Thumb up. There we go.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that makes me happy. I know, because that means that this isn't getting canceled. Uh,
I'm really enjoying this, yeah.
2 weeks, and we'll be back again. Actually, when? Yeah, 2 weeks. Okay, yeah. Then does that mean we'll have one? I guess we'll have an episode when we get back from TwitchCon, like not too long after.
Hit that like
That's
button. Yeah. Hit that like button. Remember to subscribe and slap that bell notification. Hump gamer subs.
you say hump gamer subs? What?
Yes, I said hump.
Don't do that. Don't fuck the waifu cups. That's not what they're for.
Fuck the waifu cops.
Do not fuck the waifu cups. Do not
Hi,
come
Dylan.
dry. If you're gonna hump their waifu cups, at the very
Ding
least,
donk. Ding donk.
put
RP in chat.
stop ding dong.
Is that RP?
What people have been RPing since the beginning. What do you mean?
Wear protection.
For what?
In the
You're gonna get a fucking
beginning-
STI from a gamer sub cup? What do you mean?
You're gonna get
Why haven't-
microplastics.
Why haven't they?
I don't know. It sounded funny in my head, okay? Give me a break.
You've got a microplastic. Fuck you. Anyway, see, that was a case where lack of reactionary, lack of crazy emotions made it funnier. You see? Anyway, yeah, now what? Podcast is over.
God fucking damn it, Sonic. Jesus.
What? What's wrong with that?
I don't think I have to explain.
What? Please explain to me why you would ban that message, Tot. What is it insinuating?
Because we don't need instruction. You can own a whole
Instructions
chat,
for what?
okay?
What does that mean? Like what could you possibly do with those items that would be, not very friendly? Can you explain to me,
We
Tom?
don't need instructions to make a masturbation toy in chat, okay? That is not a place to post them.
Now, where did you get that idea? Who? What? What? Why would you do what? Huh? Now, where are you getting the idea that you would use that for something as sick as masturbation? What the what, Todd? I thought better of you. Huh? I can't believe she's saying these things. My poor Christian virgin ears. SMH. My head.
SMH.
I'm
She's a
shaking
bad
my head.
influence on me. Yeah. Yeah, he really
I'm
is.
the bad influence. Darling, are you kidding me?
I was just explaining how to effectively clean your game top.
See?
My bad.
You
Sorry.
see? You
My
just jumped
bad.
to conclusion after conclusion. You must be an Olympic athlete with how much you're jumping to conclusions. I was in the
Also,
right here. What?
no.
Oh,
God.
bye.
That is not what
Bye.
I
Bye.
get in the middle.
Bye.
Get in the middle.
Bye. Oh,
Damn, Pepega. There we go.
I really want to
Perfect.
punch
Shout
him
out
off now.
to Ben.
I really want to just like you know the punching bag that hangs down and you punch it and it gives you a number. I really want to treat him like one of the, and just fucking like you know.
Fuck. That is so mean.
Yeah. I'm the mean. You just tried to kill him. But yet I'm the one.
He misunderstood me.
No, you pushed
That's
him
not
off.
my problem.
That's not a
I
misunderstanding.
literally moved him that way.
I don't fucking sweep your leg and go, "Oh, I was a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to trip you." You pushed him.
Look, Pim.
What an
I know it's your
asshole.
job to help this guy and everything, but I think this
I
guy's
would
a lost
never.
cause. He's obviously made up his mind.
You would never.
Trying to
Okay.
discard
You know
all
what?
this
You know
is
what?
get out of here.
Never. What?
Thank you, Ben,
Oh.
for today. What?
Oh.
Ugh,
What
there we
the
go.
fuck? What the? You see this? You see how she treats people that help her? This is insane. This woman needs to be stopped. No, who? If only there was somebody standing here that could have stopped her from doing that. That's your fault, chat. You should have been here to stop her. You could have stood here and stopped her from viciously murdering Ben, but you did nothing. You chose to do nothing. And that is on you. And you as a chat have to live with that. And you have to sleep at night knowing what you've done. Anyway. Now what? Oh, that's scary.
Oh,
Hey,
Jesus.
you know Godzilla? You know Godzilla? Like when they dumped the toxic waste in the water and then he came back bigger?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of I don't like
Hell
that
boy.
texture.
Thing is angry. Thing has had enough.
If only he had arms to do something. Shame.
He looks like a giant gumdrop. Oh my god.
You know what dots are?
Yeah.
Like the candy. He looks like a dot.
I can see it.
Not like
It's
a
back-
sour
yeah,
dot.
edible.
What? You're
It's benga edible.
I don't think you should fuck your or eat your banga egg. Yeah. Listen, my brain was like tanga egg because that's the fucking joke is that he's a tanga egg, so you shouldn't eat your tanga eggs. What? What? What are you gonna do, chat?
I don't know.
What are you gonna do? Look me in my eyes. What do you see? Cult of personality. He's angry now.
He's doing. He's turning red.
He's Harrison Ford. Get it? You get it? You get it? You get it?
No.
You get? He's Red Hulk. Is Harrison Ford is the Red Hulk in the movie now? Apparently, I don't know why the Hulk is red. Can anybody explain why there's a red Hulk? Like that doesn't make sense to me. Like it's the Hulk, but he's red.
That joke, ban him.
You can't ban me. I'm part of a podcast now, so I'm immune from any and all critique on the internet. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's how it works.
Yes. This is legally
Different mutation. That'll make sense, I
different.
guess.
But Hulk isn't. But is it just a different guy that got a mutation? Because it's Bruce Banner that mutates in the Hulk.
No, I think just a different mutation. So I don't know. I don't really know where the green stuff like in color comes from either. I think it was relating to like reptiles, if I remember correctly.
Was there a lizard one in the Hulk stuff? I don't know.
I don't know if it's like green equals gamma. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't. It still doesn't really. Like, is it a different person?
Yeah, I have no clue. I know nothing about it, so.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Thank you for
Did
an entire
anybody ever watch the Hulk, like that movie? I don't think so.
I watched
I never heard
one of them. I don't remember which one. Like
Hulk?
one of the earlier ones that released at some point in the like 2000s, I guess. I don't remember which one.
Iron Man was like the first one. I watched that.
I don't remember which one, but there is one that I watched. The one that I watched wasn't part of the MCU, I think.
Dude, they've ruined
before, I think.
Movies and everything. The whole Marvel Cinematic Universe bullshit.
Yeah, the MCU is just like
it's ruined movies
and
how they come out and every production aspect of it.
Yeah, because everyone want to capitalize on their success. They want to be the next them.
Yeah, which they ruin their shit in order to trying to do that.
Yeah. I don't think we'll have another like that. We're gonna have another like successful one, but that's because they do their own thing.
Yeah.
That they do right. Just like these were the first to do this and do it right. But I don't think we're gonna see it on to replicate exactly the same kind of build up. The next one that is successful will do it because they do something else. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of content creator billboards. This is the New Year's Eve nap from 2020.
Yeah. You wanna see how much like 2021. it
2021.
Man, I wonder what year it's from.
Yeah, I wonder.
It's crazy. If only it said somewhere what year it was.
Yeah. I wish there was. It would.
Yeah, I wish it said like if we knew what year this map was from. But I guess they don't mention it anywhere.
Yeah, I don't think they mention it everywhere. They should add it, honestly.
They should like put it in like a big billboard somewhere, like welcome to 20 whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Big letters, big numbers.
A big neon sign that says like just this
the year.
year, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that'd be
Like
cool.
just
But I guess they didn't do that for this world. I don't know.
yeah.
We should
They
look around. Like
they didn't like it, I guess.
we should look around and just
We
be
can
like,
take a quick look around. I think there's a
Yeah.
lot of people who haven't seen this.
I mean, considering you can't really anymore. Yeah.
To get yellow through the actual private link. I can also show the Autumn Fire Arts, or Team Hope, rather.
Yeah.
This here. This is the
Oh.
art that was made by Sakura. Very cool.
Yeah. So, obligatory. How many of these people are still around and doing things?
You can see him right there. That's the apple.
Yeah. So, okay. So if we start, let's start from the left, right? Like over on that side. I don't know who that is. That paper bag? Who's the bunny? Do you know these people?
I don't even know half of these.
I've started with 2 people that I don't know. But there's Jakey. There's the third one, right above Red Tail.
Oh yeah, the one with the highlights. I'm pretty sure that's Lauren.
That's Lauren? No, Lauren. Is that Lauren or is that Jakey?
Is it? No, Jake is the one behind.
What? Where?
Jakey.
J4KEY? That
Yes,
one? That's
that
Jakey?
is-
Oh. And so the other
That
one's
is
Lauren.
Jakey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember who the bunny ears one is. I think that's the only one I don't know, actually.
Lauren. Oh, that's Lauren to the left. Oh. That makes sense. I don't recognize the design of the hoodie, that's why.
Yeah,
Winters, I
these
don't
are a
know
lot of the
Winters.
older designs. I don't know
Um,
that red scarf dude. Some
Yeah,
weirdo.
it seems kind of weird.
Yeah.
There's the red, or is the red next to Odom Libby, or is that somebody else?
Yes.
Okay, that
That's
is.
Libby.
That's what I thought. I don't know who the white-haired mint one behind the 2 of them.
I forgot what their old name was. They have rebranded a couple of times, but they are still active.
Oh.
They're more Bunny for Miss Violet Wolf. Oh, okay.
Oh, they're not a wolf anymore.
Waddles. Yeah, Waddles. That was their.
Oh, I see. And then you got Ariana at the top middle, and Rob. We all know. DJ.
Homegate Dad. Happy Stewart.
Happy Stewart. Oh, that's Tori. I'm realizing now that's Tori.
Yep.
Who's the Hapu original white?
That is Siri.
Siri. I don't
Siri's
know. I've
pretty
never heard of
cool.
them.
Siri is the only person that I know of who at least used to be better than Bird and Hal.
Holy shit.
Siri
What?
was like literally fucking insane. Like uncomparable.
I didn't know. I've never heard. Why have I never heard of them? What the fuck?
They're not as active anymore. And they are
There's-
also very held back. They didn't really interact much.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. The next one is
Purple.
Party Waffles. That's one of the OGs. That's someone I used to hang out with a bunch, like before I started
Oh.
streaming. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Hot Waffles, Echo, Misty, Slayer. There is one more, but I don't remember who that was. I still hang with Party a lot. Hell yeah. I don't really see it that much because he's usually active. I'm so on VRC and he also don't really like joining on others while streaming. So I usually like that's always been thing that I stick to myself or people join on me when I'm streaming.
This is cool to see an old friend like that. Somebody
Yeah.
pre-stream tot. Oh, they found ERP. That's a bad sign. Who's the furry?
I don't remember their name, but I somewhat loosely know who that is. I don't know who the one with their red horns is.
They look familiar. I don't know why, but I feel like
Oh. Yeah, the red horns one also looked from. No. He was number part of Autumn or Team Hope, really. Shinikami?
Oh my god. That's a
man.
name.
Yeah.
Where, yeah.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Shinikami. Didn't he actually voice some like big names, if I remember correctly? I'm pretty sure that was. Like he was like the actual voice actor for something like that. Like some big names, big name characters. I could be wrong, but
it wouldn't surprise me. They're a good voice actor.
I remember something about it. They did an unofficial dub. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Fan dubs of Goku. Yeah. And then we have
who's that loser?
this old fart. You all know who that is?
Man, he looks so young and full of life here. What happened?
That is cool to see. I really like this picture.
Yeah, it's a good snapshot of the era. There are other people.
Well,
there's
but that kind of commenting on, yeah, we were kind of commenting on this when we were setting up. Like, I understand the reason, and I don't really care about it much anymore. But I miss this New Year's Times Square map because this felt more like what VHS actually is. Whereas the new map, even though they have done a good job with the new map feels cherry-picked friendly. This one feels like more actually what you would find in the game. It felt more real, kind of. Yeah, new map is definitely more corporate. This one feels more authentic. This one feels more community.
This is more real. The other one's like safe. It's inoffensive.
I don't really have a problem with it, but just something we talked about. It's literally irrelevant to me because why the fuck be emotionally invested in it?
There's TFM
Make a New Year's map yourself this year? Hell no. Oh yeah, TFM, yeah. New Year's.
Rooftop lounge?
Do you think that you want one? What do you mean? Like, if I would want my own New Year's map? Because honestly, not really. At one point, but I feel like we have so many other projects around the same time that I just don't feel like it's not worth it. We have the bar. That's good enough. I mean, I like the bar. It serves multiple purposes.
Yeah, just make the bar the New Year map.
Yeah.
And then just some decorations and then call it a day, really.
Missing New Year's map is fine. Yeah. And besides,
Avatar.
the DRC New Year's map, it's like, I think it's good. It's not a bad map. It just doesn't feel community. But again, I
Yeah.
understand why they do it.
I love
I'm not
looking
really
at
gonna
this,
complain. Like that. Yeah.
seeing the new stuff of like Avatar 3.0, VR Chat Plus coming soon, Fizzbones being new. Like it's crazy to see this stuff and be like, these were new. These were like cool, or not cool, but like
Yeah.
what was happening.
What year is this? This is the 2021 version. This was the last version of this Times Square. The following year is when they started making their own, and that is also why these are privated. They are still accessible, but only through the link. You can't search for them in game. Back when hope was a thing. Damn. I get what you mean, but you make it sound so dramatic. Back when hope was a thing. When you get time, can you send me a link? Sure. I have it up right now. Then, if you want to check it out, I'll send it here in chat.
Whoa.
There you go. It's not this instance, it's just the map itself. Hi, Oscar.
Do you want to get out of this call, by the way?
Oh, yeah, we can do that. Blah, but there we go. On deafening
How's it
game.
going? Oh, you just gotta.
There you go. Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
You sound more high pitch in game than in Discord.
What? How?
I don't know. Or maybe it was the way that you just said hi was very. Hi.
Hi.
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Ben is teabagging Boshi. I don't know what's real anymore. Damn. The past 4 years I felt like a fucking fever dream. I can see that, yeah. This world. Can't believe it. Yeah, this world, I remember. Nearly half a decade has passed since 2020. Don't put it that way, okay? You actually gonna make me have an existential crisis. Echo was parkering on me pre-Rusk Echo. Man. It's not past half 2020 decade yet. Yeah. Preacher. Despite everything, I think it will be cool. I'm excited to see what like the future holds, I guess. And we're back on the topic of midlife crisis. Yep. But despite everything, I look forward to the future.
Why are you piss colored?
2040 will be wild.
Now you just look
Everyone
like
talking about the old days of years, it makes me sad I missed out. I wouldn't really say that you missed out. I get.
That sounds like you're coping.
We look back at it with rose-tinted glasses. Would I? Oh, no, fuck no. The game was fucking terrible. It ran like horse shit. The old clock was so fucking bad. We had so little of what we have right now. Again, the entire reason why I have nameplates off is because back in the day, having them on was an actual performance issue. Even with a somewhat good PC, that was still a noticeable difference. And this is just one of many. Okay. At one point, okay, no, I'm talking like early, like 2017 or early, maybe earlier, but there was a point in time where hackers could access admin permissions. Okay? There was a point in time when people using bad avatars could actually damage your graphics card. Shit like that, you know. We don't have those issues anymore because a lot of that is the first things to get patched out before they start adding new features. So the fact that they're adding new features, that's a good sign. That means there's less issues with the game. That means they can focus.
You look like you're insane because you're just kind of talking, but you're not saying anything. And you're also standing at the edge of a literal building top.
I didn't even realize. Yeah, I'm on the edge.
You're about to break. You're about to jump.
Jesus Christ. I don't
Anyway.
know. You were around for it. Do you remember the old VSC camera? Radiant brought it up.
Yeah.
God, that old
It was
piece
better-
of
I mean,
shit.
better, but... Well, yeah. I mean, the fact that you could grab it from a good distance was nice. Like, that's about the only feature I miss, actually. I hate having to
That's
be,
like the
a foot
only
away
thing,
from
though.
it to grab it,
Literally.
but yeah. Yeah. The rest of it was kind of bad. I didn't have to deal with it much because I'm not a streamer, especially at the time. But,
Yeah.
yeah, I have vague memories of trying to click the button, being like fucking...
Yeah, having to hold it to click the button.
Yeah. It was bad.
Where did the camera go?
Yeah. Also,
Yeah, no,
the reason that I
it's...
came up to you in the first place, I opened
Yep.
my menu and I looked at like the launchpad thing, and I was like, at the very least, VR Chat knows their audience because they're selling merch. And the first thing that I saw were striped thigh-high socks, and I was like, well, yeah, that's
They know their audience.
That's the people that want it.
This is not
Makes
meant to
sense.
be like insensitive in any way. I'm sure someone will take it that way anyway, but fuck you if you do. I'm curious how many like fanboys that are working at Twitch via chat. I'm curious, like legitimately.
Okay, what do you mean by femboys?
Actual
Like
fanboy.
in real life?
In
Actual
real life.
femboys. Probably not many.
Here's the random thought. It's not meant to like.
Yeah, I don't.
It's not meant to like say anything like stereotype or anything. I'm just curious because, as you said,
Yeah, no,
they know their audience.
Legitimately.
We all know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume at least one, right? Like statistically. At least
I know
one.
of one. Yeah. No, I know of an actual that works there. Yeah.
Well, you're asking, but you know at least partially the answer.
Just at least one. Yes, at least one. It's 1 plus. That's it was just a random thought. Like
Yeah.
how many are there?
Yeah.
Because it's a big company.
Yeah.
They have a lot of people that work there.
How many employees do they have? Because then you could do the math, probably. Statistically.
No, because statistically, they are more likely to work in an industry / a company that has that type, I guess. I don't know.
The computer science field.
Yes.
every single guy that gets into computer science is a femboy and wears thigh highs. That it's just a fact of life. Programming, literally, like nickname.
Employee size, company size, 51 to 200 employees, according to VHR Incorporated at LinkedIn.
Ben, I've got bad news for you. If you want programmer socks, but you're not a femboy, you're a femboy.
Programmer socks.
I hate to break it to you.
It's part of the pipeline.
I don't want to think about how many people you think are going to actually show up in our circle specifically with thigh highs.
I don't know.
I mean, more than
Probably
one.
at least one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably more than one. I'm kind of just... I don't know. I haven't thought about that because I don't know.
What?
No, I don't really care, so it haven't really been... No, I'm not gonna bring any.
Man.
Have the Twitch confit, I'm ready.
Sad day.
Echo is ready. Public void clots were the place to avoid. Yeah. Then they broke it, or they ruined it. Who? What? Why?
Or are you, Chris? Are you? Who? I don't know. We have one in our Airbnb. We're talking about
no,
that,
I think she's talking about like femboys.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't. Okay. Yeah. Radiant's gonna show up in normal ass jeans and boots. Nothing else. Tits out. For the world to see.
That's not a joke though, Chris. Like, Lei is our femboy.
He is.
No, femboy number one.
What do you mean our femboy? Excuse me, I'm not a femboy. I am in no way, shape, or form a femboy.
Communism. It's our femboy.
Well, he's not mine anymore, so maybe he's yours. I don't know how that works.
Details.
Flannel. He's gonna be a lumberjack. God damn. Yeah, I was gonna say, do we want to go to a world that way people can start to get online now because streamer is not in
Yeah,
hidden
I
away.
was gonna drop the marshmallow. There we go.
To the bar we go.
Do you want to see the fit? Sure. Flannel is the way of life. I love flannel shirts. I think they're nice. I actually think they're cute. Imagine getting a VRC on a Saturday. Imagine. Go.
Alright. Let's see, who's online right now? Oh my, okay, you're not on the beta right now. let me just say that they did something that's so fucking stupid and annoying. When you
Okay.
open your friends list and you go to social, you know how you look at your friends and I got my friends and then I got my offline friends, you know? They combine that all into one
Oh
so
yeah.
that they're all in one fucking list, including it tells you people that are online on a different site.
Oh, I didn't know
So
that.
it's like, here are your
That's
online
stupid.
friends, and then you scroll past them, and you get to active on another platform, and then it shows offline. So for me, like it says all friends 106, but the tab still has to load every single one of your fucking friends that are online or offline or on the site, and it's stupid. So you just click that and you click apply and you make it do only online. Hello.
That feels kind of unnecessary.
Hello, by the way.
Also,
Are
if
you
you're
talking about the
you're-
website or just in game?
I'm talking about the update, the beta.
I also
But
realized that I'm still
Is that just
scaled
in
up.
game or the website?
I don't know. The website's been showing like a slightly different version of who's online, who's offline for a bit
Yeah,
now.
I just wanted to add that I noticed on the website it doesn't really show who's online like the full list. Unless you like close the other tabs or something like that. It was broken for me a little bit. There's a bango.
The website, yeah, the website.
We talked about this before, but I think it's gonna be funny because I am fully expecting there to be like to some extent, Quest people who will treat mobile users the way Quest users have been treated.
I mean, you're muted if you're talking to us.
Oh.
And you have been for a
Oh,
while.
god fucking damn it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why
only
I
the
thought you were
last
talking
thing
to
that
your
was
chat.
actually relevant.
Wait, oh.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Yeah. I think I don't know. What I was saying.
You haven't said a word since you joined.
Okay. Good job. Good job, brain. Anyways, I don't know what I've said and what I have said except for the last part. Basically, I was saying that I think it's gonna be kind of funny because I'm fully expecting there to be Quest users who treat mobile users the way Quest users have been treated by PC users. Because everyone wants to. Yeah.
Punch down.
Punch down.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Take money.
Because Quest and mobile can see each other. They have the same platform.
Do people?
It's
I
just
don't know, I
VR
feel
versus non-VR.
I've seen like no. Granted,
Wait,
I'm
it's gonna be
within
like-
the group, but I don't see many people.
We
on
used to have PC
phone.
and VR. Like desktop and VR. But it was kind of the opposite back then. Most people didn't have VR.
Yeah. And most PC users thought that VR was like kind of cool. Like I remember specifically back in 2018, at least, like way early.
Yo.
A lot of people who
Whoa.
had like a lot of people who were only desktop were like looking up at VR users because of how few actually had VR. The same thing when take care, Ben. Same thing when Index was first released and people started getting like finger shaky. I remember because I was like in the wrong one. And I remember people coming up and asking like, hey, do you have Index? Can you do the finger thing? And I was like, ooh. And now it's just like, yeah.
I overheard the conversation of like PCs treating Quests like shit and then Quests treating Android. I have it, like, it depends on who you meet, because, for example, if you run into a Quest user at a place like B Club, it's obviously going to be someone you don't want to talk to. You know. And then there's certain individuals that will forcibly go up to you and say, hey, can you swap into an avatar I can see?
Those, no.
You know. You know the ones.
Yeah,
They
no
get super
thanks.
aggressive.
I'm not gonna change that at all.
Time to go to the PC only world.
Suffer.
Yeah.
Leave them behind.
quest user yelling at the android dude that's clearly not paying attention playing Subway Surfers.
Imposter system is like super good system or feature.
Oh yeah. We have
Imposter
imposters now, so they can't see us. Kind of.
Imposter
Oh.
syndrome? That's
Yeah.
a whole different thing.
No. I haven't used it yet. I haven't actually tried it out.
Are you sure?
I think most avatars are auto-generated
automatic?
now. I think they're past.
I think so. If you open your avatar list and click on view details on your avatar, the little
Okay.
like 3D view of your avatar should have a button underneath it. Switch to imposter.
Like on the left. Oh, I don't see that.
What? No, you got to do that. That's something that you do, I think, on the website.
you don't have
literally
it.
just go to your
I just
avatar.
opened
Set
your
it up.
avatar. It doesn't say imposter. Yeah,
Yeah, if you go to
I
the
guess it's not
website,
generated yet.
you can generate
You
one
can go
real
generate
quick.
it right now.
It's not hard.
At the website. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hold on.
you go to the
You just
website, you go to
open
your
the avatar,
avatars,
and
you
it'll
click
tell
on the
you, like,
avatar that you want, and then you
you
can
wanna
make
generate.
imposter.
Good
Do
morning.
you have imposter?
Hello.
Ew.
I have
Are you
imposter
so-
I
syndrome.
don't have
What
it
do you
on this
mean?
one.
I don't need
I just
more
forgot.
imposters.
My
Not this one.
my
Bushy, do you have it?
avatars.
Nope. West
She doesn't
side,
have
baby
it.
ride, come with quick
What?
McLean.
Make
Oh, and do you
avatar
have it?
public
Claim the,
Oh, oh,
switch.
claim to be a player, but I
I
fucked
don't-
your
I don't.
wife.
Juice is the only person I know that set it up.
Generate imposters.
I have it on
Alright.
this avatar, I think. Wait,
Oh,
no, I
hang
just
on, I'm gonna
updated this
generate
avatar.
one.
Hold on.
Money. Make money.
I still
Only
have it.
10 new imposters can be made a
Make
day.
money. Make money.
Alright, I've generated it.
Take
so
your
now if I
Exodus.
just check it, it should.
You might need to
Maybe
reload
you
the
have to
My
avatar.
reload
make
the
old
or
was
avatar.
the last
possibly the
update
game.
on SDK
I
1.
saw it drop
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Hold on, I'll just quickly
Make
Just see a lot
money.
more imposters when they put in the new limits.
Alright, let's see.
Hydrate. I gotta go
Yeah,
refill
right.
my gamer subs.
I don't see it.
Me neither.
Also, karaoke night has
Oh.
begun.
Me?
So
If you
if you
open
guys
avatar and click
wanna hang out with the community, feel
View
free to
avatar
stop by
details.
the karaoke night
Click up in
hosted
the
by
big window.
Damus.
In the top right, there's like a window button to view my avatar.
If I'm not mistaken,
Hold on. View details.
yeah, there's a group plus lobby up right
Yeah, I
now.
see it. Imposter mode. What's this?
Can you switch to
Should be able to join that.
You're so bright.
Ah,
We can't generate an impulse because my avatar isn't
your
even mine.
legs aren't connected. You just have a massive ass.
You're in the bar, you stay.
what the imposter system does is it
That's
takes
why I'm
each
not
point
joining
on your
right now.
avatar and creates
Yeah.
like a capsule around it, and then bakes whatever textures you have. That's how it works.
It
You're just
looks
kind of
like
a blob of bones.
For everyone.
Yellow
How would I
Soccer,
describe
thank
it?
you
It
for
looks like
34
how
months
models
and
would
for tier
move
2.
if they were in like the PlayStation
Can I redeem
2,
plank
like,
now?
generate
Um,
little-
Let me quickly be right back, refill my gamer subs, and then I'll re-enable it. Sure. I'll
I'm not sure
quickly
why I
just
couldn't update
AFK
the
for a little bit. Gonna refill my water.
Oh yay!
Oh, good luck. Bye bye.
This cost me
Do
getting
you have any more
worse.
Apple facts, Bushy?
I have Apple reviews. I can give another app. I can give an unofficial Apple. I'm gonna give an unofficial Apple review. There's not gonna be an image. Let's see. Let's see.
Hold on.
Hey chat. Hey,
What color is the apple?
Hey chat.
What color is the apple?
Hey chat. Who
I
wants
saw
an
a-
Apple
that reminds
review?
me, I saw a post
Hey,
about it.
yeah. Hey, Apple time. I don't know if they can even hear me, but Apple. Apple.
I can hear.
You do want an Apple review. Well,
Oh,
chat, I'm here to give you a review of the Autumn Glory apple, also known
I get you.
or subtitled The Glory Hole of Apples. It's a reddish apple, Chris, for your information. Well, science has finally created an apple that tastes like the spit in your mouth right before you vomit. This fever dream of a deranged Washingtonian scientist is shielded by a clever name and shifty marketing team who carelessly toss around manufactured flavor notes such as caramel, warm cider, and subtle cinnamon. But make no mistake, this pea-stained lump fruit tastes like the cider and cinnamon and more like a urine-soaked gas station bathroom floor that someone accidentally spilled cinnamon on, which makes this apple less autumn glory, more autumn glory whole. That being said, this nasty piss floor of an apple does have the benefits of tasting unique, and while it certainly won't be for everyone, there are an adventurous few who may actually enjoy a walk on the wild side.
I don't know why,
Are you
but
done?
it feels less gay to eat a
Yes.
banana now.
That is the Autumn Glory apple, a 51, not worth eating. Do not try it's up to you. It's in the middle there.
Me.
You may enjoy it, but who knows? There's a little bit of yellow in it, like you would add like a little bit of
Ow.
yellow.
Can add that behind it, maybe. Ooh, maybe.
Yeah. Just hint of orange, hint of yellow. It's apple. You think of caramel, think of cider, think of
So I ended up just
cinnamon. Hello?
Hello.
They can't speak
Come
because
back.
they're muted, but I was giving them another apple review. This was the Autumn Glory apple, subtitled "The Autumn Glory Hole of Apples." So I hope they enjoyed it.
I'm almost
Oh.
Yeah, not too much. It doesn't have like a whole
like
lot
the
of
backside.
yellow. It's gone.
That was actually orange.
Anyway.
What are you
That
doing
was
down there, Top?
almost green.
I was seeing his dick.
What?
Honestly.
Huh?
Can't you see his pants are down?
Congrats.
Was,
Marshall.
hello?
My penis is out. Oh no.
Am I deleting
Oh,
fast?
shit, it's your penis.
Okay.
My penis.
visible.
My penis. Straight up
Roshi, have you ever
jorking it.
heard of
I
the
just
black
woke up.
diamond apple?
Good morning.
Listen, if
You
it's
feeling
on the
any
list,
better?
I haven't heard about it yet. But there's a lot of apples in this list.
It's like an extremely
let's go
rare
with that one.
apple.
I mean, a bit better now that I've
It has
properly.
It looks purple, basically.
Yeah. At least it's a bettering way, I guess.
Apples.
Yeah.
Hey, apple. Hey, apple.
It's like
So
a
high
purple
pops.
apple with like a white core. Fuck's sake. You know what I
Hello,
hate?
Pops.
I
hate
can't
Zero.
say this word because if I say it, my mum's gonna come running down the hallway to talk shit
Hello.
because we always give her shit with how she pronounces apples.
Big money.
Like, one time she said she
money.
bought like a certain amount from someone, and the way she said it, so we just keep saying back to her, like, "Fui apple." She fucking hates it.
That's yellow.
Give me a moment, I hear footsteps.
Blah.
Do you think I
There
might
it
apple
is.
bushes
Just gonna keep
Instant.
now.
from the other
Don't
side?
question it.
What is? What?
Instant.
What would you consider?
Literally
to be
instant.
like a rap outfit.
Streetwear.
I'm asking some of the whitest people I know.
I have
Hold on.
no idea bushes.
Your avatar for camp next.
Streetwear.
Hold on. Hold on, I gotta swap avatars in
Hey,
back.
Tori.
I already
Ignore
wear
this.
an oversized hoodie.
Where's the Abby?
I don't know. I feel like that would just make me look girly.
The hell? Oh, I didn't calibrate.
Oh yeah, I need to go to bed early today as
I
well.
want to be like a, I want to sing.
I
Hit 'Em
got
Up by
adult thing I need to
Tupac
do
without
tomorrow.
looking so white.
I mean, like, rappers do kind of
But the
wear this
flip.
with certain
Oh.
schemes as a look, just probably not the leg warmers.
Why would you
I mean,
throw that at a
if you
cat
have
on the
baggy
internet?
clothes and
Ah,
like
fuck.
almost, like
I was.
armless tops.
I can't. I can only get rid of the. I can't
Also,
get rid of the
Chris, I
socks
think it
anymore.
generated just then. It just gave me a notification.
It wasn't fast
So
enough.
I think I have one now.
Oh, wait, it took that long?
Boshi, you know what your Apple
Yeah, it
review
took me a
reminded
bit.
me of?
Ew, it's so dirty looking.
Ancient complaint letters. But
Been
the
given
best
for
part about
43 months
ancient
with
complaint
Prime
letters
Echo.
is they're generally all sculpted in stone. Like, so it takes the person like hours just sculpting this piece of stone to
Yeah.
to either
It's got some
insult
visual
or make a
errors on it.
complaint.
Yep, it looks kind of weird.
Yeah, you gotta be like real fucking pissed. Oh, sorry.
Like if at a certain
Bam!
angle, you see, like,
There we go.
parts of
Okay.
hair.
Yeah, to go through the effort to
Okay, no, it's not what I
write your
thought.
entire
Like,
complaint on a stone tablet.
It's a big
it
stretch.
shifts each
Very
time
big
you look
stretch.
at a
Make
different
money.
angle of it.
Make
So I'm like-
money.
I don't know how they make them, but they must be really optimized.
I'm a certified hood gangster.
The face looks fine though. I guess that's
Gang,
more
gang.
important.
I mean, it's a very flat face.
You're gonna look white anyway, so just embrace it.
Yeah, honestly.
I could pull a Vanilla Ice and be like that kind of.
I think more of an.
I was thinking Little Vicky.
No, the problem
I
with
don't wanna
Spice
be
saying
Lil
Vanilla Ice
Vicky.
is Vanilla Ice looks upper class. You're more of an M&M. Now you might take this as a compliment,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is you're white trash.
I need a wife beater. That's what I need.
Yeah.
I was
You
just
need to-
talking the other day. I was like, Kaiju was wearing
What,
his
one of
like,
these?
swimsuit outfit, and I was like, I need like a tank top.
We're gonna go test the fuck
That's-
out now.
That's smart.
Yeah.
Have a good night's
I put
tribe.
that on. I get
Eat
some
And a
well.
bottle of
jeans.
Stella.
I'm gonna lurk for a
Stella.
bit. Okay.
Oh, it's an alcohol here that we call the
Hope you're
white
doing
beater.
good, Tori.
Yeah. I've never heard of it.
Flap knows what I'm talking about.
They think Stella is like posh.
Gang, gang.
Literally
but like
everywhere
that's
else.
no,
Stella
but
is.
but yeah, but the thing is, do you know Tuborg? Like
I
it's
need a
called
chain
it's
like
called
this.
cabbage juice here, right? Or like piss water, right? But in Czechoslovakia,
There has
it
to
is
be
like the
as
most
well,
expensive
like on
beer
Booth.
there.
Because things like that,
Yeah,
that
because
is
it's just about
pretty
marketing,
easy to
right?
set up. Like it's
The
just
problem
usually
is
just
the
drag and
problem
drop.
is the women.
Chain in Blender.
For like
Could
women.
probably
Cool
make
tech.
it out of the.
Oh. What?
What?
I was gonna say that it might be easy in general, but I wouldn't recommend it if that's. Or are you saying like someone else make it or
No, like
making a chain in Blender?
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, do you mean he should make it or?
You think I can
No,
make a
I mean-
chain?
I was gonna suggest the medallion that I made. Could maybe make that into a chain instead, and then have the text.
I mean, I don't know how you what?
If you're a rapper, I feel like
medallion is.
Yeah, it's a string, but you just take the string and
Todd, you can-
transfer the weights.
You and
to chain.
Boshi can do like a joint kind of episode, right? Like, you know, MC Bun Bun and MC Tism.
Wouldn't it be AU? Like
My
alternate
God.
universe top?
Yeah. AU.
Pretty good, actually. Goddamn.
I was about to break a very bad joke. We got Cat Girl top. We got Dragon top. We have Shark top. We have Fox top. We have
autistic.
Technically, you have a rap.
Technically,
outfit.
that's
You
me.
got the KDA one.
Oh.
Yeah, technically that's
I
literally
have a piece
you.
of paper that says you can't cancel me. I have it on
I just
paper.
realized,
I am allowed to make
Boshi,
these jokes.
What if you host a rap joint and you call it the bar?
Yeah, I'm allowed to use the word. I have dyslexia.
Was that the joke?
Is it
Does it
written
say-
backwards or am I dumb?
Oh,
Yeah,
get
it's
it.
written backwards. I mean, you can like, you know, if you're a tot, if you're reborn as a, you know, another tot, you are a re-tot.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
I listen. I'm wearing
Am
this
I allowed to
outfit.
give the pass?
I can say.
Am I allowed to give the pass?
Christian Weston Chandler. My name is Christian Weston Chandler.
Oh my god, I saw the body cam footage of him being arrested.
I feel like
Holy
this could be
fuck.
improved.
This is what I was getting. I
He's
mean, I
getting-
don't know,
Like how
maybe.
hours.
Boshi.
I
Did you
saw him
see
get
the
arrested
footage?
the first time. When it happened
The
in fucking
la-
2020.
The
I'm a
most
historian.
recent time he got arrested, there's a cop driving him to the station, and the entire trip he's just trying to explain his law to the officer the whole time.
Yes, the dimensional merge. It's gonna happen. I don't know what you people don't understand.
like-
the dimensional merge is gonna happen.
and don't
all the characters from Superman and Spider-Man, all your
Fiction.
favorite
And
characters.
Spider-Man's
from
gonna
Gravity
save me.
Falls.
Uh-huh. Well, only if he's in New York.
Listen, Bill Cipher's gonna
Um,
come through the portal, and he's gonna have a bunch of fun
Chat.
when the dimensional merge happens.
So focusing on the people in the world.
You're gonna see it himself.
There's a one for
Different
cats
hell of a
made with
boss is gonna
catnip.
appear and he's gonna say, "Fuck,"
Use it.
within the first 5 seconds.
You mentioned that before
You'll see
another
it.
time because I remember responding to that.
My name is Christian Weston Chandler.
I don't really have
looking for
any
an
thoughts on it.
18 to
It's a cat one.
26-year-old.
It's a niche thing.
Single female,
I
non-smoker.
don't think you can even call
I
it
can say
wine
other stuff.
because
I'm
I'm pretty
trying
sure
to figure
alcohol
out
is bad
that.
or like
This is
dangerous
scary.
for
What did you
for
say?
cats.
It's a boyfriendless girl.
A boyfriend.
You know, this
biggest
Christian
weakness is a
Weston Chandler guy has a
fucking
lot of
free.
demands.
Fucked it up.
You
Don't
got it
type.
wrong
don't
Wonder
first.
come at me
Boshi
with
likes
Christo-
hockey?
With Christery.
First.
Wasn't his biggest
I
like
I was omitting
villain
things
some dude in a
because
pickle
he
suit?
Yeah,
says
what
things
Tori
in
said.
that I don't feel comfortable saying.
Well, yeah, no, okay, that's fair.
Okay, Boshi, I need you to repeat after me, okay? My name is Boshi. I'm a 26-year-old male, and I'm looking for a woman between the ages of 18 and 20 and 30 and 40.
No,
And-
well, no. That's not like.
With the women
You-
part
you
is
don't-
optional.
What the fuck? No. Apple.
Apple.
Hey, you like an apple? I have to view it from this
You
side,
made the
and
bottom
you
stem
can't
very
move.
prominent. I don't like that. But yeah,
There we go.
like if you
Bam.
cut the stem down there,
Yeah.
there's something wrong with your apple.
But from a front view,
Or just
it
sweater
looks
looking like a
kinda
hockey
bad,
jersey.
kinda.
It kind of
I
does,
can
yeah.
Get some honey later or something.
I wasn't thinking
Clear his
about it.
throat.
Rolling around.
Oh, wait.
Speed of sound.
I had an idea. If Todd
Uh-huh.
is not busy.
You're in the I just realized.
Oh,
And Redicular is in the R.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
What the?
Well, you can't see
That's
his
not
limbs,
right.
to be fair.
oh, that's cool. I had to
Looking down lifts up your body. That's funny.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, when are you gonna make a t-shirt cannon that just fires these things?
Yo, that would be
Regular
a funny
cannon.
art piece.
Shooting.
Well, yeah, that
Someone
would
should
work
draw
just as
that.
well.
They cling to
Top
the head
killed-
hitbox and
Top
you can't
killed
see.
Maud Flanders. Oh my god.
Oh, that's a Simpsons joke. I don't get it.
Oh,
Chris, what was your idea?
What?
I've never
Why'd they
seen a
kill her off
Simpsons
again?
episode.
Well, it was about the thing.
Camera.
I was gonna ask Todd about the braids she had on the winter outfit. You had like a way you attach the braids. I wonder if that could work here. Right now it looks kind of stupid. Wait,
That's just the
I don't
code.
see you grabbing it because I'm not on the beta.
But
Um,
you
I
can
just don't
see
like
how it
hovers.
moves.
I wanted to, because when you move your head around, can you just look up and down and stuff? See, it moves around.
Oh.
I want it to be attached to the chest, kind of. Yet also be attached to the neck. I don't know. Thinking maybe the braids thing you made.
That is definitely doable. Something.
I can never
I've
tell.
probably not used the exact same setup, but yeah, you can do different things like it.
Yeah.
Similar.
God, I remember when everyone was doing that in school. The fucking the Snoop dance. That was just a gif for a while.
Is
pretty
that what
cool.
all of you did? We used to you used to always have to go around like this in my school because someone may just come up and tap you on the balls like this.
Sack tap.
And you might think, oh, a tap on the balls can't be that painful. Yes, it can.
It's
It's
cup
very
check.
painful. We used to have
Cup check.
what we would dub a school radio, where some kids would just get a fucking like stereo and just play music, and the teachers all allowed it until the last song had it banned permanently. It was one of PewDiePie's old outros where he just screamed penis.
Do you know that our
Oh.
chemistry teacher said
DJ
the roof on fire
45.
4 times?
I know exactly which one that is.
Of course
I don't know
you're
what you
Swedish.
said, Owen.
No, that's
Sorry.
PewDiePie.
PewDiePie.
During the old amnesia days. But what did you say to me? Because you got screamed over.
Oh, I said
Yeah, sorry.
I said our chemistry teacher set the roof on fire 4 times.
You had a cool.
What?
Like,
Hi, Spike.
Did you
And
know
Science
sleep
teachers
well,
are
a
great.
whole $7.
there's a Swedish
People
pole
need a
vaulter
science teacher until they quit.
who is gaming the system, where
Mine
you
let me
like
swear.
you get
because I didn't.
like
dub
when
him for
you
swearing.
hit a record in pole vaulting, you get paid like a certain amount, and he keeps upping it by like half of
1
an inch
centimeter.
every time.
It's 1
Yep.
centimeter each time.
It's-
He did
it's 1 centimeter?
183 or something this year.
And he just keeps gaming.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
Jules.
that is
If I remember
the
correctly,
smartest man
actually.
in the world.
Yes, if I remember correctly, he upped it once
wow.
during the Olympics, but then he actually broke it again after the Olympics at some point. Like the period right after. Because they increased it
Yeah,
again.
But it's like the Olympic record is still the same. So even if he breaks it and he comes back
Ah!
in 4 years and just breaks the Olympic record, right? Get
So if he
paid,
can
I
do
guess,
it in
or he's
4
like,
years.
I'm too old for this shit.
I just had a cursed fort.
It's funny because, yeah,
Ratatouille, but it's
we
just
do
these
hear about a
things.
new record every year.
All the main thing you hear about Sweden in the Olympics is everyone thirsting after the Swedish athletes.
Oh wait, it didn't delete. What?
One of the
I don't know
Irish
what- I didn't
athletes
see.
that won a gold medal is a dude that
It
streams
deleted the
Rocket
text, but
League.
it's still on stream.
I'm glad Australia is
Oh.
going to be remembered for the last Olympics.
Yeah?
Draw
I
me
call this
right
move
now.
spraying my cockroach in the kitchen.
Look at that and draw it.
I can just use the outline. I don't know. Have the head,
Bam!
an ear.
Go.
Yeah, she's drawing an Among Us. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm laughing now.
Yep, that's...
Where's his...
How do I turn the
Where's
face?
his
Hey,
body?
Oh god, it's
Wait,
so fucking...
Wait,
You don't need to be 3D.
You want to know how you can
No,
make a
it's not
quick
really 3D,
buck?
it's
Just
literally
make
like
a fucking imposter game like Among Us has
Oh,
a
thank
few
you.
others, and just do memes with their own cosmetic unlocks.
If you look at it from this angle, this exact angle, it looks like a...
You could call it
an
Fry in
Among Us with a
disguise.
backpack.
Do you have white gloves?
Right, disguise.
No.
No.
Okay. And it looks more like
I
the
thought they did
fucking
too.
Pico Park character.
Shoot! They're very similar.
Or a scuff in disguise.
No.
Retry.
thing.
They're gonna make a Pico
Like
Part
a
2.
bullshit.
Suffer.
You guys grabbing the same people for that, by the way?
I have
no
no
fucking clue.
idea.
Oh
I mean,
god, I
Scalar's
just remembered.
editing it, right, or something?
I got my money back
There you
for
go.
Risk of
There's a
Rain,
mini.
and I found out some shit that aggravated me. The first patch notes came out for Risk of Rain's DLC today. You know how patch notes will say, we fixed this, we fixed that, we tried this. Gearboxes, new changes. We plan on, we might know, we don't know, we're gonna do this later. And I'm like, yep, classic Gearbox, buying a franchise and fucking everything it touches. And then I found out Randy Pitchford himself is running all the updates. The game's dead. It's over.
Do you have any game that you like to play? Normally I just hear you complaining about
Monster
the
Hunter.
developers.
Balloons. You complain about that too.
Balloons.
You complain about that too!
Complaining of games?
I like Balloons.
Oshi,
I like Monster Hunter.
what do you rate my Mimi?
I like TF2.
He doesn't have a tail.
Deep Rock
D
What's
Galactic.
behind
minus.
them? I know about the tail. You wanted to add it like here?
Yeah, that's what you do. You
think you're
give
pretty
us a
cool.
illusion of death
I think you're wrong.
by doing that. Yeah, see?
Boston Time also.
Yeah.
Risk of Rain 2 stuff as well. I've heard a lot about it.
Fucking god.
Fat cheeks at the back.
Very mixed,
You can see
You're
I
it.
gonna
had
draw
double
its
take,
ass?
that was
What the
risky.
fuck?
very mixed feedback on it.
Chris, that's
Nurgle
weird.
has some
Seems
new,
very
some
broken.
new, people I see.
Seeing you
What the
still got the
fuck?
monkey ears on as well as the
I
bunny
think you're pretty
ears.
purple.
The mask has monkey ears on the side.
Smart
Why do
ass.
you have ears?
Is that Psycho
How did I not
Mantis?
fucking notice that? What?
They all have ears.
Piss.
It's a balloons monkey.
No.
It's balloons.
Oh, I thought it was the Psycho Mantis
Think you're
person
pretty?
from the
Shut up,
Metal Gear
Frozen.
I don't-
Psycho
I
Mantis,
Hello,
but he's
Kiba
wearing green
VR.
latex.
The death
Blo-
being
Bloons?
comfy.
Bloons, yeah.
I think.
I see you
Weighted ank, huh?
Tower Defense 6. Addict.
Why don't you shut me up? Me 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 me.
I think I just broke myself.
Hydrate. Sure.
How come so many games use easy anti-cheat these days anyway? Like, are there any other
Because it's
options?
easy.
In Helldivers uses Endguard. Like, because I played it like a blitz, you remember.
The reason why is
Uh,
because
I heard
it's
people
free
say
and
Riot
it's
uses,
like maintained by someone else, so that they don't have to put
wait,
like
Endguard or
resources
Endguard?
into it.
I think it's Endguard you're talking about, Chris. Okay, though.
I think it's also safer if it's like a third party posting the anti-cheat. Because they are...
The easy
like,
anti-cheat isn't really
that's their job.
safe
They do the anti-cheat.
or secure. Sorry,
It's easy to
it's
turn
safe.
off.
It's just not secure.
Oh, and
Yeah,
I
but
can't
if
tell if your
each
spine
company
is
had their
broken or
own,
not.
Wouldn't that be a bit worse?
Holy shit.
Because then everybody would have to like make their own.
Well, did
mean,
I
some
walk
games
into?
implement
In
a
casual games,
system
who
to
gives a shit?
read
A cat girl.
like numbers and movement of players, and then they do an effect.
Welcome. Saturday night shenanigans. We're kind of at the bum end of the night, I would say.
I think the last
We've been
time,
having
like,
a
the first time I ever saw Easy Anti
podcast for the earlier part and just kind of japping, talking. Cat lady, yeah.
You just build a thing and then you drive it and kill things with it.
Yeah, any competitive games probably are not competitive, but like most player versus player games kind of need that. Unless it's like a party game where you just play with friends.
If you had the cheat, I'm pretty sure it's not kernel level.
Elden Ring's a party game.
For it to be kernel level, I'm pretty sure it has to start with the PC.
Wasn't there like a bunch of cheaters complaining about the easy anti?
I have no clue. Honestly, I shouldn't.
Like I saw like the review.
Well, it doesn't matter if I talk on it, but
realized
yeah,
it's all
I don't
from
know.
One region.
That's not
This is
even
funny as fuck to me.
Yeah, like we can't
I got
cheat in the game
57
no
more
more. What the
goddamn
fuck,
rounds
man?
in this
Negative
4-round
review bomb.
magazine.
Is easy anti-cheat kernel level? I
Nope.
don't think it is.
Probably.
Nope.
Is it?
No.
No, because I remember there was a whole
No.
bunch of talks about it.
No, what is kernel? A good few of them are kernel level, like obviously Riot's Vanguard, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Those easy anti-cheat have kernel access. Kimu is the creator of Easy Anti-Cheat, a kernel-level anti-cheat system used by
Whoa,
more than
gaffle.
70 game studios.
Wait, so it is?
No?
Ain't
Yeah,
no
it uses
way.
kernel level.
I don't know.
Chris.
So why are people complaining about Vanguard but then have no problem with Easy Anti-Cheat?
No, people are complaining about easy anti-cheat as well. People will complain all the time.
Because,
People
I
hate
don't know. I don't know.
because Vanguard runs all the time, doesn't it? From when you start your computer.
You do. Oh,
you
yeah,
can
that reminds me. I gotta
close
turn
it.
that off again.
You can close it,
Look,
but every
how
time you
does
restart your
Easy
PC, it
Anti-Cheat have
restarts.
kernel access
Also, you
then?
can't launch League if it's running. Or
'Cause
like if it's not,
Fortnite?
if it's been
Yeah.
closed.
I don't really care.
How does Easy
The only
Anti-Cheat
reason
restart?
I don't care if it has root access because
Essentially, Xi Jinping would like to know your location.
Yeah, I've been seeing like.
yeah,
I know jack shit about
it's not
Vanguard,
really
but all
gonna
I see
be
is
an
all these
issue. I
memes
don't
online about
think it's that
spyware.
big of a deal. If you care about easy anti-cheat having kernel level access or whatever it's called, you should be complaining about TikTok as well.
There's been a lot of buzz past few days about Valorant's anti-cheat operating at kernel level. I looked into this a bit, whether this persuades you that Valorant is safe or that you should be more wary in other games. Here's a list of other popular games that use kernel level anti-cheat system, specifically at Easy Anti-Cheat and Battle Eye. So you got
Better than any loser kid having access to any instance in the game. Yeah.
Rainbow Six Siege, Side 2.
Take care, clone. Have a good night.
Ark, Dead by Daylight.
My TikTok for you page is so cooked.
Oh yeah, so Battle Eye.
I don't trust any of it. Easy Anti-Cheat and Vanguard are both backed by China one policy companies.
That only get started when the game.
Yeah, they might be, but
I guess that's
trust me, your shadow profile is already like there.
EAC too, right?
EAC or Vanguard is gonna make literally zero difference.
Another track down. Only track. But I mean, why are people worried about Vanguard having startup kernel access, like startup kernel level? What are people concerned about? Why is it a big deal to them?
I don't know.
I remember
Do they not
I
trust
have
the
with it
company
is that
to not abuse it?
it does nothing to stop cheaters.
Yeah.
Like, if people want to cheat, they can still just do it.
I would say that's like the only issue as well. Like it doesn't actually stop anything, so
Also,
in that
cheaters,
kind of
it's not really a
sense.
concern in League of Legends. Like, sure, you'll see a scripter every now and then, but like, realistically, it's not like CS:GO where you run into one every match, right? It's like one in every, I don't know, 50 matches.
It slows cheaters down a bit. I guess it is a road bump.
I remember a post someone made where it's just like, oh, it's got the worst security and hacks all the time, and I'm just sitting there looking at it like, have you
Even
ever
cuts on
seen Java
Ricochet's
during
kernel
old
level in
Minecraft
Black Ops 6
days
has
where
cheaters
some guy
on day
in
one for the
2B2T
beta test?
realized,
Yeah.
hey, I can access everyone's computer by typing in chats. Just normally.
Funny fake game.
Yeah,
The
Java
biggest,
had to have updates because of it.
The biggest script that was used.
You only had a
League
cheater in
was
1 out
'cause
of
there
50
was
games.
a place on the
Yeah,
map
that sounds
where
about
if you
right.
used a certain ability, if you hit a certain pixel on the map, it would hit everything on the map.
Oh, a
It would hit
hitbox
every
thing.
enemy unit. Yeah, it would hit every single
Fuck.
enemy on the map. So you just stay in
Players
your base,
too.
and this was at your spawn. This
I must have
pixel.
crashed the game. Jesus.
So you just stay in your spawn, and you'd keep using your ability over and over again until you got infinite gold, and obviously the enemy just couldn't play.
And wish we had 150? Yeah. Hi, Johannes. It's a normal day in VR chat.
Yeah, like 2B2T back then had a thing where someone learnt that if you type a certain command prompt and then something in some brackets, you could type like input commands on someone's computer through the text chat. And people did that back then. They can't anymore until someone figures something out again, but it's happened several times.
That
So,
sounds like a
someone decided to give it a
SQL injection vulnerability. That's usually just a mistake
Someone
on
gave it a test.
their end.
Someone gave it a test
Oh,
of
you're
a
done
command.
with the stinking talking, I see.
Why
And
do you have to yell at me? She was just as much of the podcast as I was.
The command that was
No.
tested that scared the fuck out of everyone was he opened up the text page and put like just a little funny meme and everyone just stopped playing Minecraft for a couple months.
There was also like a virus going on in Minecraft.
Yeah, because you
around,
could
like, the
send
modded
stuff
stuff.
through it. You could send stuff through it, which caused these issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember hearing stuff like that, Taeyeon. I'm thinking that I might end it here just to hang out a bit. I also think, yeah, Chroma is streaming, so I think we could raid her.
So Boshi, how do you feel now that your soft boy is back?
AI keeps cutting off. Fucking damn it. Ah.
It's good.
Swarm Italian cat, yeah.
It's good.
I don't think he's on right now, but
What's on booth?
yeah, he's
Thank you.
Someone made a portable ATV for all Avies.
You smell.
Oh, did you know that?
Oh, did you know that disappears into the fucking...
She did
What?
did this last time when she was drunk and not wearing pants.
What happened?
Don't remind me. Don't remind me.
You weren't what?
What happened?
As far as I'm
Yeah,
aware, they're not
you know
drinking,
about that
so-
thing.
At the moment.
I don't know what.
I don't think they are gonna be drinking.
She's trying to do a bit and it's not working.
Is this like a TikTok thing that we don't understand?
Back to half jokes. My
Is that
wife abuses
troll?
me.
Yeah, hey
I,
guys, did you know that?
I think it's time to start looking for an old folks option or home option for Chromia. You know, I think.
I mean, isn't she? You know, you talked about it earlier. 30 years, right?
Did you fix the tab?
So when you're gonna
Golden
like, if you're in
Echoes.
the
Bro.
kitchen- If the kitchen gets added, you're gonna have like a freezer. We can just keep her there. It was fine. Like maybe they'll find a cure for dementia if we freeze her for a few hundred years.
Kinda.
Yeah.
I let an admin feature to all my mods so they have access to like an admin panel in this world, and then I'll make the freezer into like a, like a prison
the hell do you
So
know?
if someone like misbehaves, they can just send them there. Like, time out, you go to the freezer.
You know those
Oh,
worlds that
that
are
reminds
like
me of
that
that
one world with the stick.
Think about what you've done.
Oh yeah, wait.
You know
I
those worlds that have like
I think
links
what-
together, so it's like the button. Can you imagine if you set
It's like
world interacts with a bunch
Did
of
your AI
player
voice just
names
crash?
and you treat them like Sims? So it's like
Yeah.
you will lose if
Huh?
one of you
Behave.
forgets to water this plant today.
Yeah, it's
to think of the world.
Weird. If I look up, it's fine.
Like hotel something, right?
Oh my god.
Chromia is somehow
Is the
simultaneously like
PC having a fate?
most young like child Zoomer brain, but at the same time
Yeah.
also boomer. Like it's a weird
It sound like a
dichotomy
printer
in her head,
jamming.
where like she
Yeah.
does
Wow.
TikToks and Roblox and all that
Thanks for the view.
young kid stuff. But then she's also like, what the fuck is that underwear?
Hi, Adrix. Again.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I think we might end it here. Seems
Is that a
people are
Slim?
pretty.
Why the fuck-
Thoughts
why
turning
are
into
so
crazy.
many-
Yeah. The mic
I think
is
they're
having
just
issues. I'm
normal.
still.
It's
These
just
the me and you and the turtle. I have not seen it yet.
And the normal Manuka panties.
I mean,
Yeah, look like
I
the
know
normal
it's just the normal
No.
Manuka stuff.
Normal.
But the fact that it is the normal Manuka.
Normal.
Hey.
The scared toss.
Yeah,
The scared toss
That's not
like a
normal.
cover,
it's
like.
late as it is,
Somebody's
so
doing red. Look at my apple now.
I say we raid Chromia.
Yeah, can't reach to. Bushy, what apple is that? There you go.
Man, it's a good thing.
Well, that's just. I mean, the red's
It's-
gone, so it's yellow now.
Just have to wait for it to break.
I don't know.
Gold apple.
Ow!
It's
No,
the
no,
one
no,
that
no,
with
no, no, no.
Minecraft, Chris. Yeah, it's a notch
Wow.
apple.
Like apple.
Wait.
Yeah, I don't know what the
No.
issues with the
That looks like
AI
fucking
PC, but
slowly approaches.
Why do you look different again?
Again?
Doesn't?
What do you mean?
what? Maybe
It's
it's
Totless.
maybe the
Totless,
battery's low.
Totless.
Akira, thank you for the raid.
Yeah,
Okay.
what's
Oh,
different?
yeah.
Hope you had a good stream.
Now it looks like your Twitter.
The hair.
Oh,
Does it move for you?
Whoa. What the
I'm gonna look at the stream
Spun. What
and
the
see
fuck was that?
the similarity.
Nice recently, please.
If you move to
I
the
don't know why
side.
it spun me though.
Look, it's the same hair.
What?
You just need some haircut. Wait, does though.
Whoa.
Where's the black pen?
On a swell.
I was like looking at them like they seem thinner. Some. Wait.
Oh yeah, I can see it. I hope I don't
Like
ruin it by
sliders
doing
on the
this.
legs as well.
Yeah.
Or am I like fucking high or
Where is it?
something?
Like here,
You're high. Wait, you're high? Huh?
and then
Huh?
through there as well.
Not
There
physically.
you go.
Chris, no
Chris,
matter
you
how
need
much
to
you
point
fuck
your
with
ears
your
up.
hair,
Oh my god,
she
you're
needs to wash
tiny.
it first.
It didn't show up or something. How? What?
Nah,
You
you're just big.
point your ears up.
Oh, have you
That
not
way they
seen my
match
shirts
hers.
yet? No,
Like,
I made
how-
new shirts.
I need my camera.
It'll
Nice.
it'll look good for you. She would need to point your ears up as well because it's not going to show up for her. But yeah,
No. It's okay, I can make you
it's
cry.
the same hair.
Oh, so
I
that's.
can make you snap.
Todd, are you
what you mean
feeling
by
like
decent?
streaming a little longer today? Like 9 hours
Eat all
straight?
your candy.
fuck no.
Why am I still going on my tiptoes?
So I'm not
No,
getting
your
Oh, yeah.
transformation
Fuck
wasn't
you.
successful.
Remove that.
I don't know.
9 hours longer. Wait, that's a 14-hour
Chris,
stream.
Chris, I'm
Don't
looking
worry,
at your
folks.
the Chatterino right now, and you stopped stream yesterday at
Literally insane.
at almost 11 p.m. your time,
Yeah, nice.
or 11 a.m. your time.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay, that sounds normal.
Okay,
I didn't show you my.
how are you feeling? I'm not super low energy, but I feel like it's kind of chill. It seems like a low energy day, so I think I'm gonna cut it here, and we'll raid Chrome app.
I'll do it for free.
I'll be nice. Okay, we're not gonna eat the peanut butter today. I'll be nice.
If I've put your hair in the middle like
Also
that,
because
and
it's
point your
Holocaust
ears up,
Day,
that
so-
would
Every
look
time
bad.
you turn, I can't see shit.
She's abandoning it.
Remember?
I am not abandoning you.
That.
We've been over this.
Yeah, a bad
You
girl
already
could-
yeeted Benga. That is true. I yeeted Benga. There you go.
And
That's
you don't
that's
really
your
see those
yeet for
around,
today.
fat girls.
No?
See cat girls.
I'm back. I'm back.
There's occasional
Batman.
rat girls.
I'm not leaving you. In fact, if you watch Chromia, I will probably eat that crumb for a little bit.
DMCA, but it's
I don't know
every
how
variation of
long,
Robin
because I do
Williams.
good. I do need to sleep early today.
That girl already exists.
Probably going to bed in an hour or so.
I don't want to cry through a DMCA, thank you.
You go.
Can you imagine Roggy's male
yeah,
base
well, I-
look dressed as Genie
When I was
though?
watching the podcast,
Yeah?
I went through a
totally.
bunch
Yeah.
of avatars and just ticks in.
Bam. Where do we have?
Slowly
Hell yeah.
working through a list of stuff.
Get
That's
that
good.
ready.
I'm eating
There's nothing noticeable.
Okay.
but
the very
like
melted
him up-
thick
I'm already
crust.
watching Chromia.
Yeah, it's
Good.
You got
You
work
should
done.
be.
Yo,
No scatter. Do
It's
we have a
melted
code? Chrome this place is
fluid
cold.
formed.
Sure, you can have a coat.
Hey, Connie.
You can take my hoodie. I'll send you over and with the hoodie, okay? There you go.
There he is.
But I want it back tomorrow.
The boy.
Oh,
hello.
Mr. Blue. Hello.
There you go. There you go. Bam. Thank you. Stink it on hoodie. Me. This hoodie needs a wash. You need a wash. Okay, I'll move away a little bit just so I can say goodbye and whatnot. There we go. Okay. Thank you all so much for today. You're like a girlfriend, you share your hoodie and never see it back. Damn. God fucking damn it. Thank you all so much for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the podcast. Jesus Christ, it's insane what a difference this makes. Jesus. Thank you all so much for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the podcast. I had fun. I enjoyed rambling, ranting, and will we get this right? No. I'd probably make this a toggle because it looks so natural. That would be a good, like, outpoints routine. But being able to switch between them. I would probably do that. Late tomorrow. No matter what I say, you're still gonna say I'm late. Or you're still gonna say that I will be late. There you go. Coffee stream again tomorrow? No. No coffee stream tomorrow because I will be busy. It's part of the reason why I need to go to bed early today. I get adult thing I need to do. Hey, I was goober. Mwah! I don't even remember what the fuck I said. Yeah, mic is dying. I don't know why. I've used it a lot today, so it's probably low battery. That's probably the reason why. I will use that was so much. Shut up. Voice goes gremlin mode. Take care, everyone. No coffee stream tomorrow. I hope you heard it this time. No coffee stream tomorrow because I got things I gotta do. So I will not be home when I usually do that. But there will be a stream tomorrow. I meant to say shrimp, not shrink. So that was just my bad. 13 more subs to go on YouTube. Easier said than done. Okay, 3K subs is a lot. But thank you all so much for today. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I enjoy these streams. I'm really enjoying the podcast. I really hope that you guys enjoying it as well. Take care now. And thank you for the raid, FM50. I will send you guys over to Chromia now. So go give her all the love and support. Bye-bye, everyone. Go. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. Stock up on Gamers Ups. It was a new drop yesterday. Check out my socials. Wasn't there something you said as to remind you? No. I already have it as a reminder. God fucking damn it. I'm not doing that plank. Frick you. I will refund it though. You're lucky. God fucking damn it. He must do the plank. And you must... Why am I looking to the camera? And you must stretch. But you're not gonna do it. My flawless plan. It's okay, Onyx, okay? You got it refunded. Don't worry. You'll have another chance. What do we have planned for tomorrow? I don't even remember. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Bye bye.